some, it may be the legacy of fame or the luxury of fortune. But for many, if not most artists, I think they create because they have to. In the absence of creative endeavors, some broken part of their subconscious wells up and presses against other functions of the mind, disrupting them. This quickly becomes a curse as the desperate rattle of a painting or novel or album drowns out all other thoughts. Days or weeks are lost while plumbing the depths and branching ideas of possibilities. The torturous frustration as the clumsy body fails to recreate into reality the immaculate vision of the mind. But the highs, oh those highs, when art flows and you are a conduit for lightning. When knowledge, skills, and training finally align into a perfect focus, turning random, diffuse light into a hot, fast laser beam. This is the feeling of immortality, the feeling that seems to justify this brief, fragile existence. So open that release valve, just a little bit, and let the demons play for a while.
Good morning, everyone. Who we got here today? We got Jelly, Changelini, got a sister, we got a Turga, a Nekunyan. I'm pretty sure I saw a Changelini somewhere. Yes, right there. We got Runery. And a Frost. Good morning, everyone. How are we doing today? Good morning.
Oh no!
Yargo, thank you so much for those 13 months of subscription. Okay, doctor's appointment, so it's been spicy. I hope it's going, like... I hope everything's okay. Spicy tends to imply not, but I don't know. Hope for the best.
Oh no!
And Runery, thank you for the subscription. Why didn't Chomp work? Try the Chomp again. Or did, no, Avatar's moving, same as not frozen. Oh. That's strange. Okay, for some reason it was caught. It seemed to have been caught in a loop or something. It should work now. Nope, it's still not working. Something crashed on me earlier when I was messing with the Chomp. Hi, Laser Kitty. And if I manually activate Chomp? Nothing. I'm sorry, Renary, Chomp is broken. I'll have to troubleshoot that later. Does the best button work while you've done it? Best button also doesn't work, so therefore you got your effect. It's fine. Invisible Chomp question mark? I guess. What's the big goo fox? I don't know. I'm not a fox, so. That was a terrible statement of mine. Do you buy fish today? I don't know. Do I buy fish today? Oh, look. Now I'm a fox. Yep. I deserve that. We could both buy fish today. We could. Oh, interesting. Sammy, what's up? Sammy, please. That is severely detrimental to a donation doodle stream for you to not be working on that. All right, let me restart Sammy, I guess. Sorry, you're gonna have to deal with the loop for a moment. Hello? The queue for the donation doodles? It is. And this has never happened before. Like, not in a long time, anyway. Maybe I need to refresh the Sammy bridge? Your internet can't even handle 360p right now. I hate German internet. Why? I don't get it. The Fox rules are coming through just fine. Please don't tell me it's doing what it might be doing. No, it is. Why? Sammy, no. So what is happening is something seems to have broken, and it's sending commands by like sending the responses. It's defaulting the responses to the wrong account. Update something recently. I had to refresh my Twitch keys because they expire every few months. Okay. I refreshed the main key, and now it looks like it's seeing this account as a proper account again. Okay, there we go. Now it's all working. And I've only got 7 minutes to finish my little doodle here. Went to the doodle. Do I need to zoom in? Is it hard to see? Oh, well, I mean, there's a fox in the way. What is that emote? Vocal tra- Here we go. I've only got minutes left. How could you do this to me? Okay. Let me mute to do some vocal training. Okay, I have done vocal training. I've got 5 minutes now. You can see a timer. There's no technical timer. I just want to... I've been starting these at 8 because instead of 11, just to try to get more in. But since I started at 8:30 today, I wanted to do a warm-up doodle for myself. Here, I thought you were trying to make sure that I didn't get to finish this doodle. Want to see this doodle? You're invested. Group check. Thank you for the reminder. I went 1 minute over. And extra eyes? Yeah. Yep. Extra eyes, little halos. This one makes you... Why is that? Now you're not gonna stop thinking about fancy halos, are you? Look, fancy halos are fun. You're right. That makes sense. Alright, now we're on to the actual doodles. We had just finished with sigils last time. Now we're on to jelly again. Good morning, Blaze. I'm doing well. I got to draw a character I've been wanting to draw. Oh, wonderful. One of the whisper bots has messaged my bot. So tempted to send the bots against each other. Great Bot War 2024. Hey, Rotha, thank you for the donation. This is what sets the bots off. If this were to be what set the bots off, they would have been set off years ago. Windows login background for you was just now was a fox? Excellent. I need to set mine up to just be a rotating slideshow of, like each time I log in, it's one of the art pieces I've gotten from someone else. Robot fighting time, yes. If only I knew how to program that. Your work laptop so you don't control the login screen? Fair. It's a shame, but fair. Want the latest panel in DMs again? Sure. You hope the faint miscentering on your Apple Pencil tip was always there? Just kind of dropped it recently, now I can't tell if it's a new thing or not. There's always going to be some parallax. That's just happens with glass screens, and it's entirely possible it's always been there and you've only noticed it now because you're self-conscious that something might be off. I can't see how bad it's off. The faint physical step. Oh. Alright. Grabbing references. Now I just get to keep Yolturi on my sheet here and occasionally just see Yolturi as I'm moving through references. You call out tomorrow? Still feeling sick? Over the edge of the movable tip, there's a faint jagged edge that you can feel. And it's the other way on the other side, like there's like two circular edges that are misaligned. Check mine real quick. Is yours a Gen 1 or a Gen 2? And you can always try putting on a new tip if you have any, because I think they come with one or two every, or like when you buy them. Gen 2? Okay, that's the same as mine. I didn't feel any misalignment there. But yeah, I try a new tip, see how that feels. Friendly reminder that you beloved beholders of bots battling are all loved and appreciated. Your feelings are valid, you are important, and you're trying your absolute best. I am proud of you. Please make sure you all drink water, eat food, pet a shapeshifter, and follow the fox rules. Have some delicious cheesecake. You deserve it. Love you all. Thank you, Blaze. Always love getting your messages. It's a really good piece of Rinnery's character. You don't know how to write the name of it? Yolta, that character Oh, character's still on the screen apparently. Hold on. We can hide them now. Yeah, the character is a combination of two different characters. And I saw that and I was just like, oh. Oh, that's going to be so much trouble. I love it. You combine this one with this one, and everything is fine. Absolutely fine. Ted is seething that you got sick. Oh no. It's like yeah, if you need to take if you need to take out or take a day off to recover, do so. You should have I know how that position works. You should have not vacation days, paid sick days. But no, it's not Nano Yolta. You're combining it with this character, the one that's biting. I will be doing a Nano Critter for Runery eventually. I believe Runery is still deciding what details they want for it though. Also, I took off my watch to do some cleaning earlier, and now it's bugging the heck out of me that I don't have it. So I'm going to go put my watch back on. Which means running out to the kitchen, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I was gonna say I set it down, it disappeared. No, my watch is something I tend to keep a pretty close eye on. It doesn't leave my wrist often. I know there are some people that can't stand the feeling of wearing a watch. I can't stand the feeling of not wearing a watch. And I forgot to put it back on, and once I noticed that it wasn't there, it's just like, nope, I had to go put it on. Alright. See you, Blaze. Keep up the good work and the good vibes. I watch it. Laser Kitty. Bad. KO jail for you. All right. Brain, please. Let's go. Do the thing. Draw the sketch. Entertain the people. Save the canvas before we start. That way you can quick save it as we go. What's today's date? 2024-02-26. You'd be a watchdog. How dare you? How dare you join that side? And by join, I mean you've always been there. Really jelly. Couldn't even wait till she got home to start messing with the heavily discounted magic item. Hydrate. I can do that. Oh, you have 2 post TF panels in mind for this already? I am happy to hear that. Possible more in the future. Perfectly normal bench. The bench had no involvement in what went wrong. And nothing you say will convince me otherwise. Gonna learn for now, have class? Alright, good luck with class, Laser. Be sure to focus hard. No ADHDing. Clearly, that's how it works. Bench was the how dare you insinuate that the bench somehow had something to do with this mishap? The bench was completely innocent. Henry, thank you for the donation. this still... It's not working. Why did it break? Let me, let me go add that manually, I guess. It is concerning that it didn't work properly, but... I don't have any way to resend the, alert. You had one earlier as well, actually. Which also isn't added to the queue. I don't think that... Or do I have you in here? Yes. Okay, you're in there. I know why. It's because I restarted Sammy. I bet.
a great big compost heap of other ideas and experiences, and wait for the weeds to grow.
Can't send test triggers. Greetings, Corey. How goes it? Zafri, I don't think I said hi to you when you appeared because we were having the technical difficulties. You do exist.
Okay, let's go.
We're still testing to see if how badly my automation broke. Because the fun part is I have no idea why it did. That's not true. I have ideas, but which is why I think I fixed it. But I can't tell yet. Like those legs. Have it facing the other direction. Means we'll have the tail kind of loop around the bench. I've been alright. I've had a lot going on recently, but I'm hanging in there. Happy to be back to streaming. I had to take like half of last week off.
Oh, Rocco thinks he's clever, Dan.
Back tangent.
Oh yeah, I'd rather die.
Yeah, there's strong bad in this song. I'm starting to think people are just pointing it out now every time as a joke. But I can't tell. Gen 2 Apple has no spare tip? Really? No, it's Apple. I'm not. I must have been remembering my Gen 1 pencil, sorry. Fox rule number 309. Overthinking is prohibited. Only regular thinking or no thinking. Really is a happy but nervous dragon. Not sure what there's to be nervous about when you're a dragon, but couldn't even keep a straight face while saying that. Jelly's dragon beans, aka the only time Jelly gets beans. Look, I'm sure you can find yourself a nice batch of kobolds to help tend to the much longer body. If anyone wants to be a kobold for Jelly, just raise your hand in the chat. See, we've already got one and one maybe. Therefore, it shouldn't be hard to get a few more. Explain for Jelly though. Well, kobolds follow a dragon, and kobolds for Jelly are kobolds that follow Jelly dragon. Ironically, I think this is the first time I've drawn the full bench. Normally it's at least partially covered. Yeah, I almost did last time, but parts of it had to get deleted due to the like the rays of magic coming off of it. Bench. The bench is the real star of the sequence, clearly. I just noticed how off that eye felt. Gonna make you request just the empty bench? But I've already drawn the full bench now. Would you not need more Ikis asking for like the really silly stuff? You're like, I'll do it if you ask for it, but... If we get a larger queue again... I hate how difficult this softer main actually is for me. It shouldn't be. Also, what's up, Sigil? You're home, got a question? Sure, what's up? You gonna lurk while playing Pacific Drive? I hope you're having as much fun with it as I've been. Cat does the sleep in one of the shells? Yes. It is Cat's attempt to not just dissolve an entire room. The tourists are surprisingly less creepy than you worried. I hated the tourists so much at first. I've gotten... They've gotten easier as I've learned more about them. I still don't like them. Thank you, Sidjo, for the support. Two new ideas are in there? Okay. Yeah, Cat couldn't do the sleep in the body at the beginning. It took Cat a while to figure out how to build bodies that would last throughout the entire sleep cycle. While the nanites were just rampantly trying to eat stuff.
And what's even worse than that is you end up with lingering doubts as to whether your workmanship is good.
But Cat really just wanted to be able to sleep in a bed.
Take your time this as much as you can. And
Cat missed
make
having a
it
mattress.
perfect as you can. Then you'll be able to rely
Because
on
Cat
this
can't,
thing
like,
for years to
he
come.
can't sleep normally. Like, even if he crawls into a bed, like, closes his eyes, pulls the blankets up, normally he can't just sleep. He has to wait till the system tells him he's allowed to. One jelly noodle.
Then you'll be able to rely on this thing for years to come.
Actually, hold on. Did, Sigil, when you donated, did Paulbot... Sigil has been added to the queue. Excellent. Paulbot is working again. I have to go make sure that I am properly lurking in Junie's stream. So good. Some strange lighting stuff slightly still, but it looks good. I have no idea what... I have no idea what they're saying, though. They didn't turn their captions on. Anyway, back to art. What do we have from Tangent? No, Tangent had to lurk, didn't they? Oh, you're here? Okay. You unlurked, that's right. I gotta pull up some additional stuff real quick.
Bad wind came up. The flames spread along the ground, catching fire to everything. As far as you could see, there was smoke.
Lurked with good timing then. And a Doodles. Okay, Bully Junie time is done. Do most streamers talk about poking in on other streamers this much? I don't think so, but... Jelly, thank you so much for the support. You have been added back to the queue. Oh, I just noticed the grammar in that is incorrect. So you make it and any price, don't know. That's like a 30-second fix. Okay, that's fixed. Apparently I have 46 days because I just threw in an arbitrary date. You know, I've been sneezing a lot these past couple days, and one of these times that I'm sneezing, I'm going to mute and forget to unmute. Everyone's just going to be like, why haven't you said anything in a while? Actually, no, you're not, because long stints of silence are pretty normal for me. I'm just going to be like here talking and be like, why is nobody responding to me? I am lonely. It turns out none of y'all can hear me. Somebody mentioned being sick. I imagine it's the same thing that's causing me to be so sneezy. That happens. Yes, someone something directly and it clicks. Yeah, I'm very sneezy, so I've been muting more often than normal. Which can I say that it's just like it's a double-edged sword that I don't show many symptoms. Like apparently Serby feels like crud, but I'm just sneezing a bit. Which it's nice to not feel like crud over stuff. But also it's like it can make it difficult for me to tell when I'm actually sick or not. Smells like most blatantly artificial apple juice. Group check, stretch, hydrate. Good morning, Chimera. Let me hydrate. Yeah, this tail would be smaller than most of them. Let's see. So that's 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Vocal training. And rest my eyes. Alright. I shall rest my eyes and I'm gonna step away real quick. I'll do the vocal training while I am away. Eyes have been rested. Alright, I'm gonna step away real quick. I return. Already 10 and I have not finished my second doodle. Oh heck. Did I unmute? I unmuted. I look forward to when I feel confident enough to try vocal training on, like, on mic and such, or even just work on incorporating it more into just talking. It was like just below the knees, these end. Whenever I feel ready. Yeah, I wanna make sure it's not too rough still. I tend to be a bit. I don't even know why. I don't generally like my voice that much, but I'm still very particular about it. I think it's because I know other people have said that they like it. You must store your lip open with a paper towel. Huh. I hope you're all right. Stopped in time though. Good. That's the first you've heard doesn't like the voice. Keep on working. In general, it's actually very common for people to not like their own voices, especially on recordings and stuff, because it doesn't sound how we normally hear it sound. But I've listened to myself like enough times that I don't think it's just like I don't have issues with like the recording sound so much. It was kind of funny. Back in the day, back when I thought like, okay, my brain stopped. I remember I used to be frustrated with the fact that my voice, I don't know, like, it's not like I wanted a deep voice, but I remember feeling like it was not a very good guy's voice and being kind of not liking it for that. But that was when I thought when I was trying to like when I brain, please. Before I realized I was trans, and it's just like my brain still had that mental barrier of just like touching upon anything even remotely not masculine was a big no-no because of stuff from growing up. Voice sounds. I like your voice, Tangent. Very cute voice. Like, the scrunching makes it even more cute, but even outside of the scrunching, it's just a cute voice, especially when you get emotional. When Tangent really gets into describing something they're into, right? Before you came out as non-binary, you struggled hearing your own voice, as it wasn't held to other people's expectations, especially due to stigma. But you've learned to like your voice finally. Good. I remember as when I was in management, I was told that I was kind of trained to deepen my voice when I was managing or needing to get attention and stuff like that, because it sounded quote unquote more authoritative. Because my voice isn't one that even I never felt like my voice was one that particularly not a super powerful voice. But I don't agree with that statement anymore, but there was definitely stuff I could have done that wasn't that would have still basically just sounding more confident in stuff did a lot more than that. But I didn't know any better back then, and I still trained myself way too much on that. Especially since it worked. And that was how I got people's attention for things. And it probably would have worked if I did the other way as well. But because that way worked, I just kept going with that. Thank you for the hugs. Can I say though that I guess I can't say it, never mind. But my voice didn't really finalize until late 20s instead of late teens. Mid to late 20s. And if I... It's one of those things where it's just like looking back. If I had noticed... If I had learned just a little bit sooner, I probably could have used that to an advantage rather than being an awkward thing.
Just wanted to call you early and say Happy New Year's before I get too blackout or brown out or one of the browns. I mean out. Whatever. Love you, kid. Bye. Love you, kid. Bye. Love you, kid.
We're drawing a fox. The first fox we've ever drawn on this channel. Which is surprising considering how many fox rules we have. No one has ever before asked for a fox. Foxes, extremely rare animals. By my own music, good job. Tangent, have you ever considered being a fox? I think you'd be a good fox. Only have been humans, so suppose you could give it a try. Are there any guides to be a fox properly? I'm not sure. Like, the fox rules are there, but they're kind of a joke. Might have to find a fox somewhere else to teach you how. How am I going to fit all these tails in? Bye. Six. Seven. Eight. Nine. 10. Think you find out how to fox? You might be able to. You put your name. Hi, Shrooby. Are they tails? Are they tail? There's was an ongoing joke that I don't remember how it started, but it was just ongoing joke that anytime Sal was like human, all the extra tails went to tangent or went to Foxburb. So apparently the reverse is also true. Sal did not agree to this, but it's okay. I don't think Foxburb agreed to the original deal either. So. All right, Zafri, you're up. You guys know what time it is? Also, imagine if I just, at the end of the stream, I just would run a rule, like run a command that would assign everyone a fox rule, and that would then just be their raid message. Just like, you no longer get to decide. I wouldn't do that though. Getting to randomly select your own fox rule is part of the fun. How goes the art? Art goes well. We've already got 2 doodles done and a warm-up sketch. The warm-up sketch was fun. There's something amusing to me about the phrase "and when all the Americans wake up," coming from one of the European members of the library. Do I have any animal-themed socks? I don't. I'm a pretty large person, so a lot of like themed socks and stuff, they don't fit me. The Horde Awakens, yeah, they were just commenting on, oh yes, there's always a burst of activity while I'm at work. It's when all the Americans wake up. And like, to be fair, I am myself located in America, so I'm not too surprised a lot of my audience is American. But at the same time, the fact that I stream early in the morning here, I think is why I also have a fair amount of people over in Europe and such. Thank you for the follow, Call of Duty Furry Fox Boy. Welcome in. Time to draw a fox. Hope the stream is going well. It is. Yet another person has been turned into a fox, and status quo continues. I say that as a fox joins. Welcome to the stream. Be sure to observe and follow the fox rules. They are 100% serious and are not silly whatsoever, and definitely don't contradict each other constantly. Noodle, you're right, that's the word. It's not a fox. It's a noodle.
An entire universe vibrating in harmony.
Fox noodle. Technically, I think it's more of a cat noodle. Stay away from that YouTube scientist you watched once. Spooky Avatar time. More noodles? You would be excited to see more noodles. Billy has been a bit noodle-brained recently. It's okay, we can fix that. We can make her fox-brained. She hates the multiverse, or rather string theory.
You know, the bottom line with all of this, whether it's performance or it's art or it's sculpture, is love.
That warm, fuzzy feeling of love.
Reject humanity, embrace foxernity. Foxternity. Thanks for the idea of the next TF multi-panel donut stuff. Yeah. And I have learned if I have one that involves any background objects, I'm going to just draw the background objects on a separate layer so I can just reuse them. So they'll be more consistent between.
You know, the bottom line with all of this, whether it's performance
Also, how could you tell
or it's art,
you were noodle brain just because you got a noodle TF and a noodle adopt?
love.
I don't know. Not allowed to praise Rooney right now, so I'll just tell you that that was a very good adopt that you got. And the big noodle custom, you did get, wait, you did get a big noodle custom hug. But you got that pretty early on. Was that while you were noodle brained, or did you just get that because you wanted to hug the big noodle?
People that are different have a shot at being original. You know, they got motivation too. You know, they got
Adopt.
motivation.
Jelly, can I show off the adopt you got? This is the adopt that Jelly got.
What can I say? It's pretty good.
It's a right? Yeah, it has like the Brunery halos. Or well, the Yolta halos, I guess. Grip check. Thank you. And unlike a lot of my noodles, it actually has beans. Alright, chat's... The best button was broke. I don't think we're allowed to praise Brunery that much right now, so I have to put it away. Wait, you could have hugged. You could have, but you didn't. And now the opportunity is... Oh, nope, there it is. This is what this song is just like, yep, it's pretty good. Ben, you sometimes find the strangest audio samples. Gotta use your points for something? I mean, you could make Fox rules, or redeem lore, or save up for the cat redeem. You been thinking about getting a custom for that adopt, but you finish the cat hug? Yeah, sorry, I still haven't finished it. I will be keeping an eye out for any more of the Brunery noodle adopts. I'm just letting you know now, Brunery. Currently, 111,578. How's it going? It's going pretty well. We're drawing noodles. Brunery's commissions are closed right now. I saw that when looking at their page this morning, but sorry, sis. Sometimes people need breaks. It happens. Fun fact, that's also why the the best button has been on a guaranteed perma break each time for a bit. I don't want to overwhelm them while they're trying to take a break. Hydrate? I shall hydrate. I am apparently out of drink, so I'll go and get some more drink and then hydrate. Alright, I'm back. Did we ever decide what my new BRB screen's gonna be? JJ Bat, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Making a dangling tail to distract folks. I'm not gonna do that, sis. Because the dangling tail animation is going to be used elsewhere on the stream. And I cannot wait till I can implement it. It's going to be fun. The FF form? Wait, what? I don't know what you guys are talking about. I will not pretend to know. Yes. Hi, JJ. Welcome in. I was a bit distracted as you came in, but... Mayonnaise Day? What is Mayonnaise Day? Hi, Watcher Midkit. Me? Distracted? Never. Absolutely never. See, it was only once this entire stream. This style of main is so much easier just because I'm so much more used to drawing it. Oh, we're cat. Uh-oh. Danger time. This is unfortunately the least popular of the nanite cat forms. Very rare for this one to show up. Bye, chat. Gotta get your tail shopping. What? These popular? Yeah, because people generally bring out the, just the feminine cat or the masculine cat. It's clearly because they're more popular, right? Not that the RNG is biased in any way. RNG isn't biased person. Look, RNG by its nature is random. That's why it's called random number generation. Not like there's a decent amount of people who keep getting art of nanite form similar to cat. That is strange, actually, now that you mention it. Chat is confusing me. These are contradicting details. How can Nanite Cat be the least popular cat, yet people act like it's the most? I don't understand. It's a mystery. Oh, kids, when you're inside the internet computer code, all luck is fake. Removing Nanite Cat from the timeline? Oh no. Wait, was it ever in the timeline? I thought that was non-canon. It wasn't now? It's been removed? Seems like you keep your thumbs for now. In before, I just changed the chance of cat stealing your thumbs, so it's just like... So it's just like impossible to win. Everyone just thinks it's bad luck. Now that I say that, if everyone ever has like just a sillily stupid streak of bad luck, they're going to think that I actually did that. Did I program the head pat's RNG in a way that I can easily change it? Take a look at that real quick. That would be under avatars. Nanite Cat head pats. Random mistake 1 through 9. Yeah, I can just up this to make it less common and lower this to make it more common. While I'm here. Oh yeah, adding in jellies will be easy as heck because I already have it set up for Seafleur. Dear God? Why dear God? You feel scared every time I open the scripts? Are they that bad? Look, I try my best to make them not scary to anyone that knows what they're looking at. I'd say the problem is that I do most of it through trial and error and Googling, but from what I understand, that's how most coders code stuff. Good morning, Watch Dragon and Flame Wolf Spirit. Just there's a lot of stuff that's being handled in special cases, and the worst part is that you can't say it's bad. Like, it's just complicated in a way that's scary. Look, there's a lot of variables that are floating around in the Avatar system that keep track of everything. Which is why, like, in the most recent rewrite of it, which was sometime last year, everything split up into different buttons. Whereas back in the past, I switch back over to tablet screen. Do I still have the old one? Back in the day, the old one had all the head paths within one command, which made it really hecking annoying when I wanted to add in the custom individual things. Just this is the full old head pats command, and this is with a few less avatars than we currently have. So that's why all of them have their own separate, like, head pats button, for example. So they can be nice and simple like this. Or if they're ones that have a bunch of variations, like the big fox, each different person has just their own little thing. Fun fact. Anytime you do a head pats, due to Nanite Cat specifically, and my other attempts at breaking, anytime a head pat is redeemed, all of them trigger. Oh, hold on, you can't see it on there. Does that not do that anymore? Did I fix that at some point? Huh. Oh, no, I think it's because I have it programmed a bit differently from... If you do the... yeah, they all flicker. Because all of them are set up in a way just entirely... They're set up in that way entirely due to why did peer pressure not work? I'll manually do that when we get back over. It's entirely to make Nanite Cat work, but basically all of them check, all of them trigger, and the entire button is in an if statement that checks if it's on the correct model. And if it's not, it just does nothing. Future ones, I'll probably use like an exit command instead of an if command. It just feels a bit cleaner. Oh, that's why it didn't work, because peer pressure apparently doesn't work on the, because the peer pressure system is not part of the, is a separate part of the avatar system that's not plugged into LandyTube. Okay, if you get custom hugs, and let me choose which character they are. I'd prefer you say which character it's for, but because the thing with that is that not all the characters have hugs, of course. Then I had to if it is something, if I need to make something new, then it would depend on like whether you did the lower option or the upper option. If you did the lower option, I'd only have to choose between like the Sphinx and the dragon, and you already had the dragon, so that one would be pretty easy. But if you did the more expensive one, I don't know. Check in with me on that again later. I know I've said that to you before, and I apologize, but I don't have an answer at the moment. People don't know everything all the time? Well, that's just not professional. Clearly. Thank you again for the support, Zafri. We got an Avi up next. Small queue? Yeah, the queue is actually decently small right now. It's currently 7, which is this. Is that correct, or is it just not updating? Nope, that's correct. Just curious, will I ever go back and color in those pressure changes? I do plan to. It's just a lot of work. but a friend has given me a challenge to do it, so now I have to.
That's kind of crap. I want to do that again.
Oh, hold on. I just realized I forgot something. They need their moths. Like, that's actually a pretty notable part of the character design, so I did need to go in and add that. Oh, there's a lurking Abby. Let's go see what Abby has donated. Or not donated, submitted. Thanks, Brain. Been a while. I appreciate the support, but no one's obligated to do it any more than they want to or can afford. Ooh. It has been a while since I've drawn this character. Always happy to support. I appreciate it. Just as long as the support, as long as you're taking care of yourself first. I gotta pay my bills, but so do all of you. Love it when characters from memory lane get some modern love. Junie thinks I'm... Why is Junie talking about me? Junie is also cool. Junie's not allowed to. Junie's not allowed to call me cool without me also calling them cool. How dare they? You forgot the how dare they. Alright, now I need to not have Junie's stream up on my third monitor, or I will just be focusing on the captions. If there's anything important Junie wants to say to me, I'm sure it'll be delivered via messages here. You're a nerd. That feels more appropriate. Thank you, Junie. Still technically within the size limit, but we need to move it down a bit then. Dude, his horns are just too big. Sierra was a dork. Sierra is many things. Well, let's see how this goes. No, I've said it before, but I do still enjoy this character's style and design. But is Sierra friend shape? Oh, I cannot hear the Junie either. Can we hear the Junie now?
Hello.
Hello.
Do you have me deafened from Lethal Company by chance?
Nope. My Discord was acting up from switching headsets while this one was charging.
Oh, okay.
I had to go into settings.
My Discord Fujitech is acting up apparently right now because I can't find your Fujitech for the life of me.
Do you need me to go get you the link?
No, I got the link myself just now. Just need to... There we go. What Fujitech do I have right now?
The little scrimble one.
Yote, but very scrungly.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. How you doing?
Doing well. How about you? How's your internet holding up? Also, hi, Junie's chat.
The internet is holding up overall kind of well. Every day I have a disconnect at exactly 21:24, I believe. Or it might be 21:25. But overall, it's not enough disconnect to not make me reconnect afterwards, so...
Okay. That's good.
Chat saying hi.
My chat's saying hi to you as well. Not hear the Junie, get the Junie scream. But yeah, Junie is cool.
Wow.
Wow.
I assume they have delivered my reaction to what you said. As well.
They were delivering back and forth for a bit. I'm just over here, it's like, why is Junie talking about me? How dare they? How dare they compliment me when I can't compliment them back?
Came up because Noodle Dragon.
Noodle, we have also drawn some Noodle Dragons today.
Yeah?
Yeah. Right, you probably can't pull up my stream because internet.
Yeah, no, internet.
Yeah, we're on our 4th dono, and 2 of them so far have been Noodle Dragons.
You enjoy drawing Noodle Dragons, don't you?
I seem to be known for a certain thing.
You are what you eat. Wait, no.
Wait, what?
What?
I don't do dragons. Also,
You know,
Jelly's... Go ahead.
I meant it in more of a, like... Ow. I meant it in more of a, like, metaphorical way. Like, you draw it a lot, therefore you are it. But, like, I... Whoops.
I don't know, chat. Was that a good enough recovery? We'll let Junie's chat decide because they're going to be biased towards Junie, and they might need that assistance.
No. My chat is biased against me.
Oh, your chat's biased against you?
Have you seen how many objects they throw at my face?
Okay, then we'll leave it to my chat. Was that a good enough recovery?
Ow. I'm having stuff thrown at my face.
Already?
Mm-hmm.
Chimera says it was a good recovery. Mal says maybe.
They're drowning me and everything.
Oh.
Hold on.
Why would your chat do that?
Reactive and I'm putting your reactive over here so that you drown as well. Ha.
Kyle the German Shepherd, thank you so much for following. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing today? I gotta add the armor to the legs. So what are you working on right now? I can't watch your stream too much because it's Monday, so I have to focus.
Raffle.
Oh, you're doing raffles?
Mm-hmm. Fire emoji right now.
Fire. Oh, okay. I thought they had cycled out.
I thought so too. But due to me hating the lurk emoji, they cycled back in unexpectedly.
People don't want to draw your Noodle Dragon for raffles? Why don't people want to draw the Noodle Dragon? Oh, I was gonna say that people are always fine drawing mine, but then I remembered that the alternative is the Sphinx, and nobody likes drawing the Sphinx.
I always think it's so funny to, like, whenever I get, art from an artist, I check if they're like where their boundaries. I check their comfortable zone and stuff like that. So, for example, when I go to a person who usually tends to draw like humanoid characters, but then doesn't have in their rules specifically outlining that they don't draw like furry type characters or anthro characters, I give them the anthro character, just like, hey, do you want to draw this for me? And they're like, no, and then I just give them the human character anyway.
Yeah, that's a good practice in my opinion. I had to do that a lot with the Sphinx. Just like, hey, would you be comfortable with this?
Because I don't want people to just like be in their comfortable little bubble. I want people to improve. And like, I know it, in a way it's mean to do it. In a way it's kind of rude to go to someone who is not experienced in this and just ask like, hey, do you want to do this? But like, I think it's so funny when somebody turns down the dog type character, even though the dog type character is so much easier to draw.
That depends on if you can draw dogs. Alright, see ya, Cap. Have a good day. I'll probably see you later. One of these days I'm gonna get my mute and unmute mixed up because I can't see what state it's currently in, and I'm just gonna be talking just to your chat when I'm trying to talk to just mine. Doing good? Excellent. We're doing pretty well here. We're just doing some doodles. Chilling with a friend. Who is also streaming.
Also, like, it's kind of a double-edged sword, because on the one hand, when commissioning an artist, you commission them obviously because of the thing that you want, like because of their art. But then on the other hand, you kind of also want to see something that they haven't done yet in their style.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if you want exactly the thing that they always draw, then you could just look at their feed. Why commission them, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, I think there's a mix to that, because, like, sometimes I'll get people that are just like, oh, can you draw like this, because I draw transformation, and one of the more common types TF is, like, the really drawn out anatomy detail transformations, and I don't draw that, but a lot of people like it, so I've gotten requests for it a few times, and I'm just like,
I feel like
try
anything's
want,
okay
but...
to ask usually, as long as you accept a no. As long as like one no is enough to just make you shut up, I guess. I don't know.
That's fair. That's a reasonable approach. Most people that I talk to have been respectful about that, though. There have been a few that have forced me to change my rules. If you force an artist to change their TOS, you probably messed up.
Good job! You left a negative impact in the world.
Raise your hand if you've ever forced an artist to change their TOS. Better not have. You better not see anyone raise their hands.
But kind of raising hand over here.
Oh, I want to hear. I want to hear.
So my friend Yak Yak had a 5-minute doodle thing on their stream.
Yeah.
And the 5-minute doodles, basically I had so many channel points that I just liked wasting my channel points on the doodles without actually requesting a thing. After like a week or two, I started just counting. Like, I'm gonna like give you something to doodle once I think of something, and like you can only redeem the 5-minute doodle once per day. And I just started counting like, oh, I'm just gonna, stack it with the next one, just 10-minute doodle. Stack it with the next one, 15-minute doodle. Stack it with the next one, 20-minute doodle. And after a while, I have gotten so many like doodles saved up that I was actually at like 2 or 3 hours. That they just like took the thing out, like took the free doodles out of rotation, because they were scared that anyone else who isn't me would start saving up like me. So
yeah,
they turned the Doodle save up thing, they turned the thing into the Junie redeem, which they didn't want to take away my saving up, so they just turned it into the Junie redeem, and I kept redeeming it every single stream I came by. I paid my 4,000 channel points, and I just I redeemed it over and over and over.
Okay, I
By
kind
the
of want
time I
that.
actually got whatever, like, redeemed the actual hours, I had over 7 hours saved up of 5-minute Doodles.
That is... Did they stream every day?
Every
Or like
second
most...
day, kind of.
Every
but
second
like
day?
4 hours every second day, kind of.
It's like, that's... 5 minutes a pop, that's 20 of those per... Wait. That's not right.
I think at some point I did the calculation, it was a total of about 200 channel points, 200,000 channel points.
But like, so 12 per hour. 12 times 7 is, 70 plus, so 84 streams.
Who knows? I didn't quite keep count. You want to take a guess as to what I got with my 7 hours?
Was it the one of you as just a bunch of different species?
No. That was a different person.
Okay.
So the original thing was gonna be pain and suffering. It was gonna be a 8-hour stream of the most detailed Kirby you've ever seen. Like, I wanted to see every single pore on that Kirby.
Oh my gosh.
But that was a little too cruel, so I chose to spend the 7 hours with something else. I got the little VTuber model for that.
Oh. Which one?
You know my bouncy little guy that you can knock the antler off?
Yeah. Oh, the live 2D?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Nice.
Like,
so that's where you got that from.
Obviously 7 hours were not enough to get the entire model done and stuff, so I just paid for the rest.
Oh, such a shame that you've
still,
had to...
I got a 7-hour discount for my insistency. No, not insistent. Consistent? No, I don't know.
Persistence?
Persistence, yeah, that one. I got a 7-hour discount, yippee!
That is impressive.
Also, yes, I have made sure that Yuck is okay with it many, many times.
I should do all those things. I'm gonna hold off on the vocal training for right now, so because I'm on call, I will refund those real quick. But thank you for the reminders. There are your... I hit the wrong button. Okay, I'll do my vocal training. Junie, I had to mute for a minute. My chat has redeemed vocal training and I intended to refund it, but I hit the wrong button. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I am back.
Leah, do you have a word or two to say about aviating wolf?
A word or two to say. He's a heckin' cute bean and one of the cutest dragons I've seen, and will break if you tell him that too much. See
Maybe
in
I'm
chat.
gonna beat you up. I'm gonna beat you up. Thank you for the resubscription.
Yeah, just call him cute and he'll break.
Let me try that.
Thank you for the save reminder. Billy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Wait, is it Veli or Velio?
Oh, I love that. Jamera just asked a question in my chat, but was muted for my Twitch tab, so didn't hear the answer of my chat.
That's amazing. What was the question? Because I didn't hear the answer either.
Oh, I'm muting myself.
I know, but now I want to know what the question was. I don't care if it's not relevant to my stream.
The question was, can you make the eyebrows not be angry? And the answer was yes.
Good, none of my chat gets context to that
like,
either.
It's okay if no, as if the eyebrows weren't just 2 lines.
Oh, I'd probably have been also like that because, like, I don't know if the angry eyebrows are part of your character here and are required and such. I probably would have also been.
The thing of, like, that's the default go-to for what I draw, and no one's been asking for me to adjust it yet.
I think I did see one of them that did have angry.
Yeah, I forgot who it was. But
Billy
I think
without the
somebody.
Okay, welcome in. Also, I see those Pona emotes. Junie, I'm not supposed to have your stream up on my extra monitor, but your stream's up on my extra monitor again.
Why?
I don't remember why I put... Oh, I think I put it back up to see how Abby reacted to being called cute.
I think Abby just, like, scram. Ah.
Yeah. Ah is a fairly typical response when Abby gets called cute. It's much more pronounced when you can actually hear it. Rhea, help? What do you need help with?
I think I called them cute over asking the question so politely, or something like
Aww.
that. I have no idea.
I agree with this.
Oh, no, wait, I complimented the character. I thought their character was really cool. That's what I did.
I also agree with this. From what I can see of it, I can only see half the character, though.
Or maybe I just think they're a cool person.
Why does it have to be only one?
Maybe I just have spontaneous dementia for what I have said, just to have more different things to say about you, huh? Or maybe I'm just silly.
Junie's being so nice today. Junie's being nice. Chimera is melting. Things seem normal. I'm sorry to any of my chat that's over here. It's like, why are you responding to Junie's chat instead of this one?
I hate my cough. Every time I laugh, every time I giggle, I just have to cough.
Oh. Still in recovery?
Yeah, it's been like the entire month of February so far.
sorry to hear that. Chat, you guys can't see it, but Abby's over there throwing stones in a glass house by calling people cute.
Oh, I read that as just calling themselves cute. Just, you know, an average day of being cute.
It could be that too. I'm cute. I mean, I will not deny it because if I try, everyone in chat will disagree. So thank you. I appreciate the compliment. But now we can all agree that Sierra is cute. But we can also all agree that Junie is cute.
No, can't do that.
Do what?
Cook? Or maybe you can cook, I don't know. I'm not gonna be a judge of that.
I'm still learning.
Has anyone died yet of your food?
No.
You'll get there. That's a master chef level.
Oh. Interesting. New goal acquired.
New goal. No.
Thank you, Judy, for this insight.
Remind me to not accept food from Maria in the future.
I think Junie makes him into a because I've only got one head pats animation for Junie. I'm not going to not have it enabled just because Junie's currently a coyote wolf.
What the heck? I thought this was my one-way ticket to turn it off.
But it's okay, because it only turns Junie into a human like 90% of the time. I do think I caught a message in your chat at one point that the earring is supposed to be like a sun and 2 moons rather than like a fairy or something.
Oh. My bad.
I just saw them.
It totally is.
I saw them bring it up again in chat, so I thought I'd mention it.
I just drew Navy from Legend of Zelda. That's the earring now. Whoops.
Sun and Moon. The character that Junie is drawing, they just misinterpreted the ref is all. So I thought I would assist in pointing that out. Zafri, thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate the support. You have been added back to the queue. I've decided now that if I do like a cooldown sketch or anything, I'm just going to do a quick doodle of Junie. They can't watch my stream, so they can't comment. I have no idea if I was actually muted for that. I had kind of lost track of which button press was mute and which button press was unmute. Junie's just been quiet for a very long time. I have no idea what they're saying. I am sure it is nothing mischievous or any plotting whatsoever. I think this one is just about done, and I actually quite like how it's looking. Thanks, Dragon. Thank you.
Ria,
Yes.
when you go to bed, can you sleep?
I'm narcoleptic, so generally yes.
I don't know what that means, but how dare you?
Narcolepsy is the thing where people, like, the body doesn't regulate being awake and asleep properly. So I very easily hit fatigue, and by the end of the day, it comes in pretty quick waves of awake or completely just barely functioning. And if I go to sleep during one of the fatigue waves, I just knock out instantly. But if I do it when it's not one of them, then I'm just stuck there for a while.
One thing my dad can do is just, lie down and immediately be gone. As in, he just lies down and then he sleeps. He just, decides sleep and then he sleeps. Meanwhile, I am the kind of person who will go to bed and then stare at the ceiling for the next 3 hours, trying to sleep, but just staring at the ceiling.
I know a bunch of people that are like that, and I really wish I had some sort of advice, but for me, it's just medical. The dragon found a shiny rock. We did find a human Junie who... Why is Junie in the wrong spot? That's the wrong dragon. There it is. Now Junie's in the correct spot. Look, the Junie rests on the dragon's arm. That's just how it be. You love it? Good, I'm glad. I had fun drawing her again. Even if, sometimes that armor can be tricky. You know, the other day, Junie called out that the peer pressure redeem still says work in progress. I'm so tempted to just go back in and just add work in progress to the end of all of my redeems. That sounds like a reasonable thing to do, right? Hey, this is Sapphire's one. Where Sapphire thought she'd be clever. Hi Transglint, welcome in. How you doing? Doing good? Glad to hear that. Also, welcome back, Turga. Add a redeem that is listed as whip. That is actually really tempting. Then y'all better be relaying this to Junie. Okay, good, you're not. Sapphire, can I ask? You mentioned like a wide horn ring. Do you mean like a ring that's on the horns, or? Hydrate, I can do that. Thank you for the reminder.
Rhea?
Junie?
I better back take care of chat for me real quick.
Oh, understandable. Let me. I'm grabbing references, but I shall pull up your chat again in just a second. Will they survive for like 30 seconds? Okay. Alright, chat. Now I'm keeping my eye on you. Time to dance? Yes, you may dance. Wait, no, that's cringe. Time to cringe. Yeah, it's fine. Around, so like for... So I understand it correctly. Like, around one horn like this? That is so many. There's so many emotes. Or like a big one around both. Okay, yeah, I like the first one. I forgot to mute for Junie's chat, didn't I?
Hi.
Hi, welcome back. I forgot to mute.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's more entertaining when there's a voice, when there's just silence.
Yeah, but they had no context
I
what I was
trust that the
talking
chat
about.
is completely governable still.
Surprisingly, yeah. They did not take advantage of you being gone whatsoever.
I'm essentially having what I had for breakfast today.
Oh?
I have decided I haven't had enough breakfast today. At about 19 o'clock.
Around them, it just does sound very silly, but with the way the wording was, I wanted to double check. These days, I'm gonna just sneak in. Sorry, no, nothing to apologize for. Oh, hold on. It looks like Junie's doing a raffle again if anyone is interested in joining it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I see that, Jelly. Junie, what is that code word?
Nothing.
You're right. Everyone needs to type nothing into the chat to enter.
Sorry, that code word, you mean? I didn't know what you were talking about. I thought you were talking about the other code word. This code word is a very cool and very amazing bean. Or, well, the shortening of their name, at least. She draws a lot of really cool art, and she likes hanging out with me and dies in Lethal Company a lot. Wonder if you know her.
Yeah, she does die in Lethal Company a lot. How do you send a link? A link for what? Like if it's just for art reference, you can just send it to me over Twitch whispers or Discord whispers. It feels so weird to see Junie's chat just filled with my name.
Why did you pick me? Why did you pick me? Why did you pick me?
You know what? You know what? I feel like it'd be silly for me to not enter myself while it's my name.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Would you like to do the honors of spinning the wheel?
I would. Yes.
Okay, let me put you to the wheel real quick.
Hold on.
Go.
Before you do that, I'm gonna pull up the tab on my stream as well. Just because I can.
Because you can.
All right, go ahead.
Okay. Tell me when.
All right. Now.
Wait. Tiny Dreams just wrecked the raffle.
Nope. Okay,
There
not
you go.
now.
Sorry. Tell me when.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Yippee! All right, back in your corner you go.
You should have joined. Judy tends to do the raffles like for a while. You can always join in the next one. Spinning again. Anyway, we have participated in Junie's stream. You said, can you have curvy horns like that? Well, they're not as thin as depicted. Okay, yeah. Still typing my name into the chat. Help. Things have gone very wrong.
Oh man, I was so lucky just now. The wheel landed on the person who I forgot to write onto the wheel.
Oh. Impressive.
Yeah.
I completely lose my train of thought. I would blame it on you, but that happens every time I stream, constantly anyway. So I'm still blaming it on you.
I was paying attention for the first half of your sentence, and then my attention span dipped when the Mario Kart music hit.
Thanks, Judy. Enjoy your head pats.
This playlist is called Mario Kart Wii Tunes to do your homework at 200cc at.
Right. Judy, if I had a way to, I would program in my Sammy to just anytime my chat head pats you, to just showcase it in your chat.
How?
I don't know. Well, I know of a way to do it, but it's not a way that
Yeah.
I would do it because that
I can also
not be-
imagine a way to do it. Feed your account information into my Sammy, and then program the button on my Sammy.
Yeah, but I don't think either of us would want to do it.
Plus, my Sammy would have to constantly read your chat, which would be kind of taxing on my internet.
There. Because that's basically how I was considering it, but instead of on your end, from my end, I could have done it and just told it to send it to your chat.
Just like set up Sammy in a way where it reads my Discord messages, and each time a Discord message from Maria that specifically contains a JSON script comes in, it runs the thing.
Theoretically possible, but that would be so
Wait, no.
so convoluted.
That is like over so many corners.
That would be cursed. It would, especially since it would then just fill up our
DMs.
Discord DMs with just nothing but the commands.
Why is there just an empty layer in the folder containing the empty layer here? It doesn't make sense.
I know the Twitch chat is actually IRC. I didn't. Look, I'm not actually going to do a thing like that. I just want to let my chat be able to bully Junie's stream. It feels perfectly balanced and completely fair, and the only problem is that doing so would open up Junie to be able to bully my stream. I hate that that's tempting. Also, Sapphire, I enjoy that even though I'm not drawing your nano critter, I still get to do the little floaty pose because it's in 0G. It's just amusing to me.
Ria?
Yeah, what's up?
For the first time ever, I just witnessed the roulette actually rolling on green. That's like a 1 in 37 chance. But like, I never saw it happen.
Oh. Is there like only one green space on the entire thing?
Yeah, there's only... roulette space has like... what's half of 36? 18? Yeah, a roulette
Yeah.
space has 18 blacks, 18 reds, and 1 green.
Huh.
Why do I have so much roulette knowledge? I drew that stupid Stream Avatars roulette. I was staring down a roulette wheel for so long.
Oh, I thought that was just like one of the pre-built things.
And I no, it is a pre-built thing. Like it is the default thing in Stream Avatars, but I drew it. I know the developer of Stream Avatars.
Wait.
It was a commission.
Oh.
Oh,
that's
so
cool.
the while I was making it, I was like trying to keep all the numbers matching because the developer had already made the code with a very deep fried and very pixelated JPEG image of a roulette that he found on Google. So I just tried to like keep all the numbers the exact same and keep all the scales the exact same. And while I was putting in the numbers, I was like, what kind of order does this have? And I was like trying to figure it out, like maybe all the numbers are like always like in threes, so like they make a huge like pentagram, but like with 37 numbers, 37 digits. Like the next number closest to this number is always on the opposite side, and so on. But no, I googled it when I was done, and the answer is they're literally random. Like somebody at some point just threw the dice, and that's how the official design of the roulette wheel ended up.
Fair. I did not know
Literally
anything about
random.
that. Also, Sapphire, Stream Avatars, I believe, is the thing that Junie runs at the bottom of their stream. I believe a bunch of other streamers use it as well, where each member of chat gets a little character that wanders around. I don't know if it's the only one. It's the one that I know of. You can mess with the cut. Yeah, Junie is all of their stream avatar little characters are their own little species thing they made called Yokis. Like they drew all the avatars and drew the outfits and everything. Friends Glenn, thank you so much for the donation. We are doing dono doodles. If you wanted a doodle, I can add you to the queue. I would need you to send me like train of thought, please. I would need you to send me your like what you wanted in a Ko-fi DM would be fine. And since standard donations don't include the email, if you don't mind in the message just including the email that is connected to that account so I can plug it into my system. That's how my dono system tracks everything. It's how I have it connected between Twitch and Ko-fi because there's no official way to connect them. Yeah, thank you. I really appreciate that. You wanted the horns to have like the curve to them, but not be as thin. The Discord link isn't working? Uh, I may have reset my links at some point for purposes of trying to minimize bots. I may have forgotten to update that. Or I might not have. And it may be broken for some other reason.
Unia,
Hello.
do you have a thing on your stream where like, or well, on your desktop, where whenever you look over, you think it's something else, but like you don't really bother to like change it out?
What do you mean?
For example, on my computer, usually I don't have VC Face open, but today I have VC Face open because I want to like keep track of where the model is currently looking at. So whenever the model is like about to lose tracking, there is a blue boundary box that pops up on the bottom of the screen. I mistake that blue boundary box for the hydrate redeem constantly. Like I always think my screen is flooded when that pops up. So I always peek up whenever I see it.
I do sometimes get that with like my alerts and stuff. But nothing major like that. But I run with 3 different monitors, so I have a lot of things going on at different times.
Fair enough.
This body shape to look correct. Why is it not looking correct? Supposed to be very okay. Yeah, let me update the ears then. It's muted. Hello, I do things. Their base is also not supposed to be thin. Okay. Oh, do you mean like the ears? Like you want the ears thicker? I gotta step away real quick. I'll continue on that right as I return. Let me take a look at the other references real quick. No, you're good. It's better to it's better to let me know while I'm still sketching, but then once I get to the inks. Can you post a message, link in the message on Ko-fi if that works? Yeah, that'll work just fine. You're good, Sapphire. Like I said, though, I'm going to step away real quick. I'll be back. I have returned.
What do you
That was good timing. What's up?
It'd be fun hanging out and stuff, but I see my bitrate dip, so I think it's probably a good idea to shut Discord down.
No worries. Thank you for chatting. It's been fun. Yeah.
Bye-bye.
See ya. Front. We shall figure out the close as we get there. This sketch is a bit too messy to try to... Oh, no, we can... He says like a spacesuit, right? Like a space jumpsuit or something. Jumpsuits are the ones that are pretty fitted to the body, right? You gonna go buy fish? Pick up some for me, please. Thank you, Transglint, for the extra $1. Let me plug you in real quick. Gotta go get some tin fish as well. You finished off all your cans? Update all 3 of these files real quick. You have an underscore in your name, yes. Okay. Alright, there you go. You like tin fish? It's tasty meat you don't have to cook. Yeah, I enjoyed the kipper that I tried. We'll come back to the hand. Save my canvas? Thank you. How are we gonna bully Junie if Junie's not here anymore? We'll have to come up with something. If this were any stream other than my dono stream, I would just do something on the spot. high neck cover for the clothing. So like coming up to here. Let's thin out your neck a bit. You tend to have a pretty thin neck. A little lower. Another shot at the hand. Let's get hands. First of all, Silver Dragon, thank you so much for the hug. Welcome in. Yeah, hands can be a pain to draw sometimes. I used to be very good at it. I used to have very good stylization for them. And then I started drawing paws. And I just immediately forgot how hands worked. But it's okay, because we can just, like, replace all characters' hands with paws if we try hard enough. There we go. That is taking a better shape now. Hold on, Sapphire. I want to double check something. You specified you wanted in the extra, like the extra scoots along the limbs. Here's with extra scales like before, maybe in some tech wares. Ignore that here. Did we make them big scales? Like, did they stand out? They weren't particular. They didn't protrude a lot. Do you not think of clothing? Okay. I just wanted to check. Let's keep the straps in. That way we can at least keep some of that vibe. I never remembered to sketch out your tail. We'll have to do that. I just wanna make sure we're getting all the details correct, and that you're getting, you know, what you bought. I don't know what the straps do, but we're including them. The ring in one horn only? Yeah, no worries. They big? Like the ring is big? Is that better? I wasn't sure what you meant by wide. Asymmetry achieved. I approve of asymmetry. So on the normal outfit, do these straps actually serve a purpose, or are they just aesthetic? Just aesthetic. Okay. Like they could hold a bag or something, but not. It's not really necessary. I look forward to the future where we're all just constantly wearing straps everywhere for aesthetics, where that's become the mainstream. addition to? Wait, what? Maybe they have magnets and stuff. The tablet hooks to them and other things. In addition to other things. Alright. Now we are on to Mal, who I'm sure is getting a perfectly average dono that is not at all inspired by a certain noodle brain. The Nomura universe. That's a high antler noodle. Probably something beyond magnets? You're right. Suction cups. I don't know what you mean. It's a very serious suggestion. Okay, the bucket works again. You ready to go home? Ready to go home and be a big cat? You got a nap, you feel... You know that's fair. Also, can I say that I keep forgetting that Sapphire is like the... Sapphire's design is like the opposite of Ria's, where it gets fluffy below the elbows and knees, where Ria's stops being fluffy below the elbows and knees. Getting that. Inverse fluff. It's a good look. I just like the Rhea Dragon being fluffy on the main body, so I can just let people just flop into the fur. The floofy elbow down is just prime for like a bapper effect. I'm surprised that hasn't happened. You want to get Paul sketch for a bit? Just palms, but with still with the big scales on the back. Yeah, could be a fun look to draw. His design has mostly settled down. Just because I found something that I honestly quite like. But even it gets updates from time to time. Like how just about a year ago, was when Sierra started having the like Sierra's Sphinx form started getting the dragon-like feet. These things down here where they have like the back-facing claw as well, and the toes are longer, more dexterous, and have the exposed claw. But even just little things, like originally, if you go back into really old Sierra art, the entire outside of her wing was all the orangish color. It wasn't until later on that I started adding in the darker lower half to kind of break up that large orange area. Halo or Pob? Halo or Pob? Both are good options. But both have very different vibes. Nanite Halo? Oh no, I have spread the nanite enthusiasm. I just really enjoy nanite stuff. Oh, I just realized in looking at your wraps, some of the straps do actually have a bag on it. I already have multiple nanite pictures and they are fun. Yeah, I wouldn't draw the nanites so much if I didn't enjoy them. I mean, people are paying me for them, so technically I guess I would, but if I didn't enjoy them, I wouldn't talk about them and showcase my own so much, therefore people wouldn't have wanted their own. So my original statement still kind of stands. You wanted to ask if you could have one but not want a bug? What, one of the nanites, or...? Oh, the bag. Yeah, I can add a bag. That's on the ref and I just missed it. That's on me. I can wait an extra few minutes. You could tell that I am a very focused non-ADHD person by the fact that I already forgot we had been talking about bags. I don't know, I've never made a non-anthro into a nano critter. The creature is cool and all, but you think you enjoy the Sal use more. I like both. Like, I really enjoy this. Yeah, we can... The tail one will kind of do from the back angle, so it's, like, I really enjoy the Sal nanites, but the reason I also really like the cat style ones are because I'm also a sucker for puppet style bodies, which the nanite or the cat nano critters are, due to like the actual creature being the orbs but creating the body to kind of portray themselves, where the mind and the body are like physically separate. Like with elementals, like water elementals and stuff, a similar thing is like when you see the entire body made of the element, but then all of the actual creature is stored within like a small core that's in the center. They don't actually need that, like, if something happened to that, say a water elemental, if something happened to that body, they just, if their crystal gets tossed into another source of water, they can use that to create a new form, more or less, because the body is just using whatever materials they have to create a puppet, basically. This is what I get for using one of my old sketches as a reference. any details I had missed on the original sketch then get carried over to the next one. Like the fact that there was also a strap here holding up the thigh straps. And that there were bags on it. Apto is... I'll let Turga explain it. She's better at it. You never thought you'd be a big fan of puppet kind of characters? I'm sorry, Sigil. I am so sorry. They are a rarity to find good examples of. So, if the nanite critters are the exception, consider yourself lucky. If you find yourself more interested in the concept as a whole now, I apologize. Oh, we got a raffle in Junie's stream. Everyone, go enter in Junie's stream. If you want. I am a very professional streamer telling my viewers to go to other streams instead of mine. Honey, I hope you win. I want to see Judy draw the Skull Cat. Or whichever character. Jelly, I know you're in both. Because you said you had both unmuted at the same time. But also, Sigil, I will relate to what you said about not thinking you'd enjoy puppet-style characters, because I never thought I'd enjoy a skull critter designs. And I blame that one on Neko. See if I posted in general sharing earlier the half changed one or something else. Do you remember your good old League days? You played the heck out of a character called... How did I know you're going to say that? Because Oriana was one of the first characters that I really latched onto for that same reason, that the ball was part of the character. But yeah, I really enjoyed playing Oriana. I wasn't any good at her. They buffed her so much. Yeah, I can't play League anymore for two reasons. One, it was so unhealthy for me. Two, I am still annoyed that they deleted my favorite character. I'm still not over that. And unless they re-implement her, I have no plans on going back. Which one? Karma. Riot deleted my favorite character from League of Legends, and it made me very unhappy. Yes, old Karma. The new Karma is a completely different character with completely different kit. There is no similarities whatsoever. And while, yes, they share the same name, that is literally it. So that's all the Boris and Aurelian players. You see, I don't remember being there for... I don't think I was there for their reworks. I remember several reworks, like all the reworks after Karma, because Karma was the very first one. It was like they had learned their lesson from Karma and were trying to keep at least the core theme of the kit intact with the reworks. But because Karma was the very first one, it was just so bad. And I get it. Karma was the least played champion because nobody understood her kit. But she was so much fun to play. Remember who Aurelian is. Oh. One, he was added to the game long after I stopped playing. Two, I will admit, I did reinstall League of Legends to just try playing the giant Cosmic Dragon. Mostly in just a few bot matches. Three, wasn't the spinny stars like the entire thing? Also, I want to point out for fact too that I reinstalled it to try this Cosmic Dragon, or like the Space Dragon. Yeah, that was before Sierra was a Cosmic Dragon. I guess it was inevitable. So just what does he have just a standard auto attack now? His skill set is now definitely more dragon. Oh, I mean, fair, but I thought the rotating stars was a cool mechanic. Maybe that's why they changed it. Any mechanic that's too interesting is too complex for most people, therefore nobody likes using it. And probably is too hard to use in high-level play. Yada yada yada. Hecking, you know why? Okay, I'll hydrate and stretch. You know why they removed, like, one of the primary reasons they removed Karma and, like, completely redid her kit? She had a link that connected to allies. And people got confused and because she was the only one at the time that had that. And they were thinking it was an attack and didn't know how to interact with it. It's like, come on. Maybe that was too complex at the time, but now you've got characters, like, since then, they've added characters like heckin' Thresh, who throws out a heckin' warp point. They kept stripping away everything that made Karma Karma. When I went back to play it to try out Aurelion Sol, I played a match with the new Karma to see if I'd still hate it as much as I used to. I did. In fact, I hated it more because they stripped away her only remaining identity feature, which was her when you charged her shield, it would deal a burst of damage around it. And that was one of her best attacks. And with the rework, they still had that, but it was severely nerfed because originally it had really strong scaling because it didn't do anything else. The shield didn't have any other effects, so it had a lot of health, the most health out of any shields in the game. And it had a strong AoE, but with the rework, they gave it a speed buff to replace the old speed buff that was from the link connecting to allies that confused people. But because it had the additional ability, they nerfed the scaling on it. But whatever. Still wasn't fun, but at least it had the AoE damage on a charged shield. It was like the only remaining identity of Karma. And then they got rid of that. I'm just like, F you. F you, that is just mean. Karma is just annoying to play against. Last I played her, you just spammed Q. You just, like, back in the old Karma, you had to constantly balance out your 3 abilities, and you had 2 charges of the ultimate. So you had to choose which ones you would charge up. And each ability had both an offensive side and a defensive side, where her Q was a short-ranged, like, AoE in front of her in a fan shape that dealt damage to enemies. If you charged it, it would also heal any allies that were in it. You got your offensive, and then if you charged it, it switched to also being defensive. Her W was the link. If you attached it to enemies, it would slow them down. Attached it to allies, it would speed them up. Offensive, defensive. The shield, as mentioned, just a shield, took a lot of damage. I loved playing support as her because the way I built it, I could tank 2 or 3 full turret shots and get my ADC out of there. But if you charged it, it had that burst AoE. You got your defensive and your offensive. And her passive was, the lower her health was, the more AP she got. So she was just surprisingly hard to kill, because between her shield, her heal, and the ability to slow down her enemies, the closer you got to killing her, the more she was healing herself, the more she was shielding herself. I just really enjoyed, like, the way her kit worked. But the rework is just Q spam. I hate the new Karma. I hate it so much. I have strong feelings about it. Also, how have we already been live for 5 hours? It does not feel like it. Can't believe you guys got me talking about League of Legends Karma again. But yes, that was, Karma had such a unique kit because she was very short range for a mage, and being, like, she didn't have a lot of health or shield. I believe her Q actually goes a lot further than it used to. New passive anyway. Abilities. Why is her page so different from? Oh, because this isn't the... You return with fish. They added an artist champion, which has 10 spells. That's not that impressive. We already had characters like Nidalee that had 9. Oh no, I guess that'd be 7. The guy with the fighting that changed fighting styles had a lot. Udyr, I think his name was. See, Karma's current passive is her ultimate's cooldown is reduced by 5 seconds for each enemy character hit by Karma's abilities. Eh.
As light reaches us from afar, we lie embedded in layers of...
Udyr only has 4? I thought he had different abilities based on which form he was in. 9 or 7? It's 7. Nidalee had 7. Jace has 7 because Jace switches between hammer mode or gun mode. God, Jace is probably such an old character, considered an older character by now, when he was considered a newer character when I left.
We are embedded in shells of cosmic time, and the final one is fire.
He's only a full auto attack champ. That? Huh. Viego? Who is Viego? Hold on. I have no idea who that is. He looks so edgy. But okay, I wanted to look. Let's see. Current Karma's Q goes like looks like 950 feet. Or well, 950 units.
As light reaches us from afar, we lie embedded in layers of cosmic time. Each concentric
Whereas the previous one went about 700. Okay.
strata all around us. The most distant layer of time that we can see is the light that has been traveling since the moment the primordial fire began to cool. The cosmic microwave background surrounds us at every edge of our vision. We are
Okay, so yeah, Karma gains between 0.3 to 1.3 based on level, bonus ability power for every 1% of health missing. Alright, I want to look at the shield real quick. I want to compare these two shields. I should not be this, I should not have such strong feelings about this, but I do. Current Karma grants a shield to herself or targeted allied champion for 2.5 seconds, as well as a 40% bonus movement speed. Shield strength gets up to 260 plus 60% AP. The old Karma. Let's take a look at the active, the shield strength is increased. God, it doesn't do any damage. Why? And back then, it was plus 80% AP with a 280 max, like, base. And then it dealt 280 plus 80% ability power damage around it. Distraction counter, yeah. Yeah, what are we talking about? I am being huffy and gripey about a game basically deleting one of my favorite characters. It's not a game I've played in like 10 years. What's the name of the vampire hunter? That has the two different pistols. No. Vayne. I did play Vayne. I'll admit, she was one of my main ADCs I played. But no, I meant Lucian, that's it. I don't know if he's actually a vampire hunter. But I believe he was released right after I stopped playing. So I want to see when he was released. If it tells me. I don't want Lucian character, I want Lucian in the game. His wife was released. Release date 2013. August 22nd, 2013. Wait, he also has a past versions? Did they... Oh, okay, no, they just redid his voice lines. God, we're so distracted. Okay, I'm closing the League of Legends wiki. No, I am not looking up Smolder. We are getting back to art. I'm hydrated. Angie? Are you angry that I won't look up Smolder? I am doing my absolute best not to look up Smolder right now. Because, look, Cat gets her curiosity from somewhere. Hey Sky, how's it going? We are just just getting off of a way too long tangent talking about an old game that I used to play but don't anymore. I'll let you know what you... Alright, if you're still gonna push me for it later, I'll do it. But... Why? What am I going to be finding? Oh, they added a Spyro character. Fair enough. I regret having this league talk. This has been a mistake. One of those times where it's just like you realize you made a mistake, but you can't stop it. We regret nothing. Why am I adding that detail? It's gonna be behind the mirror. But I don't see any reason why the Kigu would be big. Why are you so tempted to lock yourself from the any price? And it's not absolutely any price. It does have a minimum of $1 because that is a technical limitation of Kofi. Who was it that requested a stick dragon? That was Iki. Iki Ouroboros. Iki Kikiroboros. You know, the dragon fox that has the hard to say name. I've watched so many streamers stumble over it. And part of me now wonders if that's the entire reason. The entire reason he has their name. What was his reaction to seeing the sketch layer? Amusement. But their reaction to the stick figure itself was they made it their profile picture. And from now on, I am headcanoning Iki as only a stick figure dragon. He does not realize the mistake that he has made. But it's okay. I don't think Iki would mind anyway, because Iki is Iki. And I've yet to find anything that Iki doesn't just roll with. Like, impressively so. Why does the rules on the pay what you want say 25 minimum? Because you get one that is any price every 90 days. Any beyond that are a minimum of 25. It's just how we have things set up to balance out between keeping it a system where I can afford bills and it can't be abused too easily, but also giving people opportunity to get some art if they don't have a high art budget. The bot does most of the tracking and calculating, though. checked in Junie's stream in a bit. I should do that. Oh, speaking of League of Legends. Mouse Saber TF? No, that'd be silly. We already drew that years ago. But also, hi Navy. Save a canvas? If you insist, I can do that. Posture check and grip check. Okay, yeah, you caught me. I was sitting in an ASD posture. I don't even know if I was so much shrimping as just sitting awkwardly and kind of at a 45-degree angle to the side.
Oh no!
Transglen, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Isn't today your first day here? I really appreciate that. If I sat up straight, wouldn't I bonk my head on the ceiling? Suppose that depends on if I'm the dragon or not. Been here before, but been a while and had name change up. Okay. I still really appreciate it. So take your tails. I'm sorry, they're mine. Seven's Kitsune is up. Grab 'em all you want. They're still my tails now. Sorry. Do whatever you can. I can't. I can't get rid of them. Please help. They won't leave. If you go to Panera on your way home, is there anything? I suppose let me look at Panera's menu real quick. I'm not super familiar with Panera. Halo Pobs, Kitsune Kiku. Write them down. Tim Camper, thank you for the donation. Let me go plug you into the system real quick. And Quidel, thank you so much for the 10 bits. As a treat. I appreciate it. I shall snack on them later. You finally uploaded the updated version of the Dragon Cat clothes? Is the updated version of the Dragon Cat pup available? Or is that still like in the private beta? It's public beta. Oh, I'm going to have to go update Cat to that. Oh, I'm going to have to redo all my custom stuff on Cat. I can't do any of that. I can't get Unity to work. Unity, yeah, the VR chat updated to like 2022 Unity or something to be used, and it just won't work for me. It keeps constantly locking up into like loading. It just loads and continues to load forever. Like anytime I try to do anything, if I try to import something, if I try to change something. The 2019 version still works fine. I've tried uninstalling, clearing, reinstalling the 2022, but it's like you can't upload to VR chat from 2019 anymore. So the last model edit I made, I had to like do everything in 2019, then at the very end update it to 2022. But that is such a convoluted thing to have to do every time. I have to smack Unity around for a bit to get it to work. What about Resonite? I'm not on Resonite. I don't know how to convert my models over to Resonite. I can barely do it through VR chat, which is, from what I understand, the more user-friendly one. Do I not use the VRC character creator? I do. I do. I even updated it. Doesn't mean it works. Side of uploading stuff, shrug. I thought things had to be like converted in certain ways if you had like VR chat stuff to get it to work in Resonite and whatnot. Yeah, my 2022 just refuses to work, and it's frankly really annoying. Because Unity in general, when it like imports stuff and whatnot, it locks up for a time. It freezes, does all its stuff in the background, then eventually comes back. This one just is never coming back. And it's a long time to wait to try to figure out, okay, is it just working or is it frozen? You're gonna have to run? There's nothing saying here? Alright. Thank you again for the support. Have a wonderful rest of your day, Transglint. if you do remember what you did to get 2022 to work, Neko, I would love to hear. Yeah, I had issues with it downloading as well, so I had to go and install it manually. Then it wouldn't even... I guess I installed it incorrectly somehow manually, because then it wouldn't work at all. So I deleted everything, and then managed to get it to install through the character creator. Then it only kind of worked. Yeah, the reason the shirt color changes for the current avatar is because it's a different file type. Where the where the static thing is a PNG, the link is a WebM, which I will fix eventually. I just gotta re-export the thing to include the blink into the idle thing, the idle pose, rather than having it be a separate thing. I have to update a lot of stuff with my avatars to make them compatible with the new version of LandyTube. I just haven't gotten to yet. Turns out, no, I can't say that. I was gonna say, turns out I'm just lazy. That's like, that's not exactly it. Like Unity, the SDK. It's like, look, there's a lot of stuff on my stream setup that should be updated, but it is working. My stream setup, for as in-depth as it looks, is held together by duct tape and hopeful wishes. I am surprised that you guys haven't broken it in a while. Legitimately, I'm surprised. There's a ton of stuff on your stream. I'm not saying mine's more in depth than yours. You're using 3D stuff. That automatically overshadows mine. Break what? My overlay and such. Chat just does that sometimes. Thermal limits to your... I was there for that. It was when you were playing Pacific Drive, right? My code doesn't work and I don't know why. My code works and I don't know why. Oh. I just remembered I gotta do something. No, I don't care. That's during the middle of a stream. Oh, that might be too big of a file. Why does adding this one line at the top of the page allow for loading text, allow the delete function to work despite not being connected in any way, shape, or form? Hi, Iki. Hecking when I was testing the beta for the new Landy tube, a lot of people were getting crashes and stuff. That just kind of happened with the early test because Landy changed a lot of things. And for me in particular, I have a weird setup with my PNG tubers. It's different from the usual because I do the sillier things with them. I managed to make Sammy crash from something that Landy had never seen Sammy crash from. And Landy is one of the core developers of Sammy. I sent the screenshot over to them and they're like, how does that even happen? Alright, let me do a stretch and some vocal training. Rhea has not enough PNG tubers. That's part of the thing that did it. Though the new version has completely reworked Avatar Loader. So what currently takes like 30 plus seconds in the current version to reload the avatars and check for any new ones now takes like less than a second. And Landy has straight up told me that it was because of seeing how many different avatars I had and how long it took. I used the software in a way that Landy did not predict people would use it. There's also certain things like this. This is using WebM in order to get the partial transparency. Because if I did it in just like GIFs or something, it looks super crunchy. Never mind, there it goes. Why not PNG? Because I could. The old version, everything was done in APNGs, but LandingTube doesn't support APNGs. And I didn't have a great workaround. And Landy didn't want APNGs to really be the... Like, the only workaround would have been to create a web page for each APNG, which is what I did before. But that's apparently super taxing. Landy is working on native APNG support. But I got WebM to work. But in order to do so, I had to modify LandyTube myself a bit. And Landy was just like, that's not how, that shouldn't work. I'm like, it does. That's not how it's supposed to work. I mean, it worked, so I did it. I basically had to trick the Sammy coding, or I had to trick the LandyTube coding into recognizing the WebM file, even though it's not supposed to. What shouldn't work? Using a WebM file for it. The WebMs are supposed to be saved for, did I rename it PNG or something? No, the way Sammy communicates with OBS a lot of the times is simply by the name of a source. So what I did was, it would automatically create the image source in OBS. I would delete that and create a media source with the exact same name and tell it to look into the WebM instead of the PNG. And it would just take it. The thing was, though, that you had to keep the PNG in the folder, because if you deleted the PNG, LandyTube still didn't recognize the WebM as an acceptable file. So it would be like, okay, this frame has been removed. We're deleting the source. So the PNGs are still in there beside the WebMs, specifically for the fact, specifically so that it just doesn't delete it. They're only there to preserve functionality. The reason Aota's shirt changes is because she has an animated blink. And originally I had it as the blink as a GIF because there's no partial transparency or anything. The problem was, for whatever reason, LandyTube wouldn't recognize it. It would just play it like a single frame, like as if it were just one of the standard blink on, blink off. So you'd only get like partway through the blink before it reset, which is kind of funny considering how quick a blink is. But so turns out doing the exact same thing, using a WebM and tricking it for WebMs, it actually plays out the entire blink before switching back. But because I didn't realize the color issue until after I had set it all up. And it takes a certain mindset and a certain level of motivation to start digging into that stuff and changing things, because when you do, you're going to be in there for a while. Sierra tricking the system? Yes, basically. Look, all of my entire, like, all the stuff that is unique to my stream is overlaid on top of LandyTube. But LandyTube is the basis for it. That feels like coding. One of the things I do really need to get around to making better use of. Also, you could make a script. I feel like if I made a script, it would just straight up break LandyTube next time I tried to update. I want to wait until after the next release before I make any more big changes. But the problem is, I really need to get... Oh. I really need to convert all of the current avatars over to just like higher quality GIFs or something of that nature. There's a few that I can't. Aota should be fine. Cat, I can't because of the partial transparency. I think the dragon, not that dragon. The dragon was also a bit of an issue because of the cheeks. It has the gradients there. But basically anything that has gradients on it, just they looked absolutely terrible with the GIF format. What happened to my OBS? Something changed. GIF is limited to 256 color yeah, that's why gradients don't work. Cough cough, automating complex things with even more complex things. Look, my avatar system. My avatar system is just interwoven mess of things. Like, and I really look forward to when I get the head pats set up for the Hype Dragon 5. Because people got to test it out at one point. Where is, hold on, where's that test one that I had? Okay, where's the... I found that. I don't know if you guys can still hear me. Oh, there's so many Landy Tube sources. All right, so the way some people, I still have not started on Nines' sketch. I'm sorry, Nines. I'm sorry, Seventh. Just if you use the command personal pob, does it disappear again? It doesn't. Interesting. Let me check why that is. Oh. Is that how I had it set up? No? I don't know. Let's set it to 2 seconds. Alright, so yeah, the way that it worked was I did that as a test. So anyone that uses the command there, personal pob, if you don't have one already, it will generate one for you. If you do, though, you will always get the same one. There's like, within the little test one, there's 4 different types of pobs there, like dragon claws or whatever. And each one gets a color specific to it in one of the 4 styles. So like now if Neko tried it again, it'd be the same purple one. If Sapphire tried it, it'd be a different one. I am on studio mode, so of course you guys don't see it. I apologize. But like, this is the one that was generated for me. Purple Neko one. And this was just kind of a proof of concept. I wanted to see if I could make it so that each person would get their own distinct one. That way it would feel more personal. And because it works through filters, each, it could be any color on the scale, not just a selection of colors. Why didn't those go through? Let me... Edit settings, allow queue. Go ahead and try again, Antler Noodle and Tangent. There's the Tangent one. This is very similar to mine. what's the reroll? And if you just type in reroll, it will delete the data for yours, so you can get a new one if you don't like what yours looks like. And it is of no use whatsoever right now, but it works. And that's what was important to me. Yours is perfect? Good. I just threw together the example ones really quick, so some of them are definitely better than others. Okay, you keep getting that, it deletes both the colors and the style. Can't tell who's... Ah, fair. Later on, when I'm going to turn it back off for now. But the goal is to, later on... I turned it off for now, Neko. I'll, Okay, Turga hadn't done it yet. Turga, I'll let you see what yours is. Can't stop you? Go ahead and try again, Turga. Find out what your, work in progress... Yellow claw again. Are the filters... No, the filters have to be working. Because they are changing colors. Isn't the number generator for it off? But it could just be the color it chose was so close. Well, let's go take a look at the file. See, Sapphire's got minus 173. Turga is currently 122.3. Neko is minus 14. You're confused whose is which? For right now, that... Because everyone's doing it at the same time, and you don't know which one is yours yet. But in the final thing, the goal is going to be for you to know what yours looks like. And that way you'll be able to tell when it's your animation on screen. What's going on? Showcasing very beta stuff. Tapping the screen. Yeah, if you type ! personal pub, you'll get a random pub out of 4 different colors, or sorry, 4 different styles, and anywhere on the color scale. silly thing is, I think it's showing up on my screen before it's showing up in my Twitch chat, which is interesting. No wonder I originally had a delay on stuff. I'm gonna go add in a little bit of a delay. One second is fine. Yeah, the goal is, like, say you had, like, Iki has the yellow one with the claws. So Iki would know anytime, like, for example, in something like the nanite cat head pats, if I could work it into that. Because so many people do it at a time, you could tell which one is yours. Is it going to work flawlessly? Probably not. It's probably going to break like all heck. Actually, I have an idea. I want to... Hold on. I'm sorry, Nines. I'm sorry. I swear, we will get to yours. What if I just set it up like... Bring in a random name. Just drop this here, shrink it down. Alignment center. The GDI plus source, right? Yeah. Sierra Antler into chat. Wait, what? Sierra Ant? Is there gonna be a price for the personal pog? I mean, it's a system I want to try to work into, like the head pats and stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. I'll enter. So now when you try it, it also will say your name so you can see which one is yours. I'm sure I will not regret this whatsoever. What could go wrong? Oh, I see. Just going facepalm the dragon. Or the fox, I mean. Paul ball yawning. But does that help make it easier to tell which one is yours and see that it's consistent? And then if you use the reroll command, you get a new one. Because I know there's gonna be some that just straight up don't like what they get. And so I didn't want someone to be permanently locked into whichever one they had. But the thing... heck. Just came in, but you like the whole idea already? I'm glad. Welcome back. One-shot OST? Yes. I actually really like this song. Am I still in call? Technically. Oh, no, no, voice train your Deem is fine. No, I'm just sitting in the call so that there's a few people that can see it, and if they want to join, they can. Like Junie did earlier. Hydrate, sure. We should probably get back to drawing art. I feel like it's been at least half an hour since I drew anything. I always do these at the worst time when there's a blank canvas behind us. Save my canvas. Done. Sorry, I was just watching not Junie, Abby's chat and just redeemed like all of the highest priced redeems all in a row. Headpad's broken? They shouldn't be. You have a custom one for the Foxes. Warning, your access token... Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Why is it broken for you?
Context is found by placing two objects next to each other.
Landy Tube, Big Fox. Motion, Headpats, Turga. Turga for some reason, yours don't seem to exist. That's interesting. So you know how I mentioned earlier about the workaround that I had done? I think my workaround for that one got broken somehow. Big Fox, Emotions, Headpat Turga. I mean, it's still there. Oh, goodbye, Fox. That's interesting. Yeah, somehow, oh no. Alright, that looks like it should work. You see, this is what I mean by it is tricking the system. Oh, and it still didn't work. Oh, no, wait, there it is. If I were just like most people and used LandyTube normally, this wouldn't be an issue. But I'm not like most people, and I don't use LandyTube normally. We still haven't started drawing sevens. Heckity heck heck. I'll put sevens right next to Yoltery. Sorry, Nines. I don't know if you're still here or not, but I'm sorry. Time to draw. I'll just shout me out. I'm gonna shout you out back. Go over to Abby's channel and tell him he's cute. And you can tell him that I sent you there if you want. Oh, you can be honest and say that you're all heading over there to attack Abby with cute. If you want, tease him about being big. I am very professional. Anyone that claims otherwise is a fox and therefore cannot be trusted. I might have a point here. Are you saying that I don't always have a point? One of these days, 9, just someone is going to ask for like, just ask for a macro piece, and I'm just gonna be like, all right, drawing it in scale with everything else, and just draw just like, just their paw being shown or something. It's okay. I don't think anyone would follow through with my my call for revenge against Abby. I probably do it too often. Like tell my viewers to go over to someone else and say something. Don't give you ideas? Ideas? Wait, what was the idea? I want to hear. I don't remember what it was. The Marco thing? Oh, with the giant paw. Hi, Runery. I want you to know that you're not out of the line of fire quite yet. For what? In regards to what comment? Rakami. Hello. How's it going? Oh, I typoed in the other stream. Try call me. How dare you? You know, the worst part is I actually did what you said because I just noticed it now because I had gone back to my own stream. there are times where I absolutely, like, I miss one or two letters and I just absolutely destroy what I'm trying to say. And most often it is turning can't into can. I was saying something to Runery earlier, now I don't remember what it was. Runery, you may have been saved for the time being. I mean, you're so friendly. I mean, Runery is a menace. But gosh darn, they're a heckin' cute menace. Like Gremlin Rhea looks like she's a menace. But she also looks like she's a cute menace. That's kind of where Runery's at. Tell me, guys, should we raid someone that's online or offline today? How about inline? Tricami, are you inline? Is your stream inline? Stretch. I don't have any water left. Some. Oh no, no water. Sierra is a dragon. I've never, I don't think I've ever drawn Sierra with any of the elements. How'd you know she's not a water dragon? Saw her as an air dragon due to her affinity with space. Yeah, but she didn't always have the affinity with space. Like, what would she have been before? We got donor number 666 on Kofi. Well, how many are we at now? Because I kind of forgot that Kofi keeps track of that. $668 currently. Which means... Zafri. Zafri did. Sierra the soft dragon? Sapphire, thank you for the donation. Wouldn't it be Glint then? No, because we're at 668 right now. So Imp is 668, Trans Glint is 667, and Zafri is 666. Kitsune? Do we know that it's a Kitsune though? Also, this leg needs to be longer. 7 likes long legs. Like, if it looks proportionally accurate to me, that means it's not long enough. That is how I typically know if I have drawn Nines' legs long enough. Is, do they look proportionally accurate? Yes? Then I did not do a good job. Which can be so difficult at times. Because I'm so used to making sure everything is as close to proportionally accurate as I can. Intentionally drawing outside of it can be tough. You went for Kitsune? Oh, okay. More tails. This is a cutie. The Sevens is a menace, but she's also cute. You know. Like Rhea, and Runery. And Junie, frankly. And definitely Neko. Who else is a menace but cute? Put your submissions into the chat. Your innocence. I have never known you to be a menace. At least not in like the library or my streams and such. Imagine being... Yeah, I would lump Iki into that. Or I would group Iki into that. Iki is definitely a menace, but a cutie. You heard me. That fox there is a menace. And that dragon there is cute. And the opposite way around also applies. The even chat agrees. You've even got Runery agreeing. That's how you know it's true. I still don't think these legs are long enough. This a little bit. This should make it longer there. You'll get me for this? Didn't you already get me? I don't know how to respond to this. No matter which way I respond, I'm in danger, so I'm just going to not. at least Runery's taking it in stride. Runery's just noting down that they're cute. I am making enemies today, and I should not be making enemies today. But also at the same time, I can't help it. I am a I am a mess that wants to compliment my friends. You just tell nines, like, tell nines, tell sevens afterwards that I actually really like this portrayal of sevens. Why should I feel bad about complimenting friends? This is a good thing. It is. But some of my friends take it as, like they capture that energy and instead of accepting it, they bottle it. And they shove that bottle into a cannon and fire it back at me somehow. Trevor Fox, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How did your stream go? Anyone that just came in with the raid that hasn't been here before, I am Sierra or Ria. Probably know me better as When Wolves Cry Out. I draw furry art, transformation art, sometimes macro art. We're just doing some donation doodles today. It's good. Played some Lethal Company, finished the commission, then played some Remnant 2. I don't know what that one is. I know what the first two, like, know what commission is. I know what Lethal Company is. I don't know what Remnant 2 is. Did you have fun, though? Dark Souls with guns. Oh, okay. I've never played Dark Souls either. I just don't feel like the Souls-like genre is my thing. It's okay, I've got other games I enjoy. And for once, one of them seems to be pretty popular. I've really been enjoying Pacific Drive. It's a good stream, had a good time. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, thank you again for the raid. If you need to do any self-care, please make sure that you do so. If you need to like get food, rest, or anything. If you want to just hang around, chill out, I hope you enjoy your time here. But yeah, we're just doodling. Pacific Drive is so good. I've really been enjoying it. My only issue with it is that I I really wish I could like save wherever I was so that way I could go and do the stuff I need to do. But you can only save in between maps. Yeah, we're having a good stream. We got very distracted. We vented about a game I no longer play anymore. And we had Junie on for a bit. And I showcased a proof of concept that I will eventually work into my avatars. Where, like, the little interacts can be customized per person. I really do gotta finish this sketch, though. My partner brought me some food, and I am hungry, but I want to finish this sketch before I go and eat it. Hydrate? I shall.
Oh no!
Nox, thank you so much for... thank you so much for the 3 months of subscription. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, welcome back to the library. Enjoy your continued emotes and ad-free viewing. Tiger, the original VTuber. Which is why it's got the little speech bubble that animates. Because back before, back when I was new to it, I thought that... I don't know, I thought that would be a nice touch, but nowadays I don't think it's needed. If I'm remembering correctly, I think this is the last one that was submitted last week, and then we're on to ones that were submitted today. Someone wish me a happy stream? Thank you. I appreciate it. No. My friend just announced that they're releasing a special edition of their book. And I'm like, no, I want it. It looks so good. But I couldn't finish the series due to personal reasons. Do you guys get that? Like, there's something you see that you want, especially if it's from like a friend or something, but you're just like, I really shouldn't, but I really want it. Like, I shouldn't get a special edition hardcover of a book series I haven't. I'm not like. I did like the first book though. The second book was good from what I read. It just brain stuff. Welcome back. How goes it? Here is still drawing? Yeah. It's not 5 yet. Inability to get this big thing. Oh. Heck. I hope that... I'm not gonna ask details about it on stream, but I hope the best for you. If you need someone to talk to about it, feel free to hit me up after stream. Is work related? Okay. I just wanted to offer, in case you needed it. We were talking earlier about how when drawing your characters, I normally had to go, it's like, alright, do the legs look proportionally accurate? Yes? I did not draw them long enough. Let's try again. Relatively slim, so it's longer. So it looks long and thin. Drawing Paul's got here a great time. Yeah, just working on the Pauls for. I'll mostly finish the Pauls now, but just working on some Pauls for a giant fox. I guess. I mean, I don't know how to respond to that, honestly. I'm not gonna tell anyone to stay if they're not enjoying the content, but since it was followed up with a JK, I'm just like, would that be mean to say? Like, would it be mean to follow it up with that at that point? That the horse dragon MD? Just your sense of humor. It's nice to meet you as well. Forgetting anything? I think so. Got the box, got the building, got the axe. Gonna adjust how that flares out there. I'm a huge fan of that. Should flare out a little, but not that much. I am going to set these up where they can be seen. And then I am going to go eat the food that my partner brought for me. Let me see if I can get this into a way that you can more easily see all of them. guess that'll work. You look great like the noodle jerk. Thank you. We have a lot of noodle dragons around here. Oh no, he's a good doggo for fetching. That's... But yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. I need to get some food on my stomach. We've been going for like 7.5 hours at this point, so people are gonna start scolding me for not eating if I keep going at this rate. Thank you for the follow. Those are a lot of doodles. All today? Yeah, these are all today. There's a total of, there's only 7 here, admittedly. We're still on the more recent speed of about 1 per hour. They're both the same canvas, just split up so I can zoom in a bit more. Yeah, I'll be back. Should I save that first? Alright. Food has... oh. Food has been consumed. Now we continue for like another 7 hours, right? That's how this works? Welcome back, Junie. And welcome in, Pixar King. No? I see. Wait a second. Where is your foot? You eat it? I feel like you'd be more likely to have set it on fire. That do. Do I have the Kofi link? Hi, Chris. How you doing? Just vibing at minus 17 Celsius. That is quite chilly. Time for you to go to bed? Alright, have a good night, Sigil. They're cute looking like currently. Iratha, Runer. Ooh, I will get to do, draw. I'll get to see what Runery submitted. You have arm fins, you don't. Yeah. I don't remember if I said it, but rest well, Sigil. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the support. I've drawn almost 700 of these sketches for people. No. Because I used other methods much longer than I have used Ko-fi. I have drawn much more than 700. I've been doing these since like 2019. Though admittedly back then I only did them once a month. It wasn't until February last year that I started doing them weekly. Look, a girl's gotta be able to pay her bills. And what better way than just pay what you want, I guess, once a week? For the longest time, they were legitimately just pay whatever you want, even down to $1. But I eventually had to start adding some minimums in, because we had a few bad actors. And back then, I just had limited slots per week instead of a continual queue. But I didn't want to just keep raising that up, because then the people that didn't have as much art budget wouldn't ever be able to get anything. So that's why the current system is the way it is, where it's the continuous queue that bleeds from week to week. Any that I don't finish this week will be worked on next week. And the price structure is set up where you get one for any price every 90 days. And any additional ones within that period have a minimum of 25. That way, we can't have people coming in taking slots every week for super low prices. 'Cause, again, these are what pay my bills. But the people that don't have a high art budget are able to still grab something cheap, like a few times a year at least. The way these doodles act almost like a donation for people? What do you mean? Once you have a ref for 3, you gotta commission me. I look forward to it. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm a really slow artist when it comes to like big colored pieces. But I'm also known for comics and sequences and such. Those two together mean that my big commissions tend to be very slow. So I could never rely purely on them for paying bills and such. But somehow this has just worked. Oh, welcome back, Transglint. like some people can get a sketch from you even if they can't like fully afford it when limits are applied. Yes, in that sense, absolutely. Even back then, it was very much a case of I could afford even to have the minimum as low as it was, because for the most part, the lower donations for people that had smaller budgets were offset by the larger donations. Unfortunately, over time, as the donos got a bit more detailed, and they went from taking 20 minutes a piece to 30 minutes to most of them take like an hour now, it just wasn't quite as sustainable as it used to be. But I didn't want to lose the spirit of everyone being able to afford some pieces. So that's how we ended up with the current system. You stopped coloring your art since the pencil crayons you have don't have the colors you need, and your brain cell isn't there to try to blend colors. I am not great with colors because for most of my art history, I worked mainly in just pencil and paper. You remember the days when they were really rough sketches? I'd do a ton of them in a day. Yeah, I also streamed for like 12 hours back when I did those. But admittedly, I only streamed once a week. Every Sunday, I'd do like a 10 to 12 hour stream. And then my work schedule changed. Then my work schedule changed again. Then my work schedule changed yet again. Just let me have a consistent work schedule. What day the donors are on has bounced around so many times. It was started on Sundays, then had to be moved to Saturdays, then Fridays, then back to Saturdays, and now it's on Sundays. Or now it's on Mondays. Because now my schedule is Tuesday through Saturday. And I have D&D on Sunday. Winter, thank you for the donation. Like, I know Monday's not the ideal day for most people, but it's what I can do right now. It's the only day that I can know I can do it consistently. And you don't technically have to be here to get one. You can submit it at any point throughout the week. It just won't get drawn until today. Or it won't get drawn until the next Monday. That was the other advantage of switching to this system, was that people whose jobs or time zones didn't align, they can still submit one throughout the week. I know a lot of people like getting to watch them be drawn in person, but I wanted the option to be there. At least it never got to the threatened 24-hour stream. We could do that at some point. Yeah, be the #1 chatter. I still enjoy, just off topic, that you continue using the emote even when you don't have the subscription, because it shows up on this side of the screen. It entertains me. Look, the good art, but Junie's not streaming anymore. What emote? The oh no emote. Just Why am I looking at OBS instead of at my canvas while I'm drawing this? This is like using... like having one of the non-screen tablets, despite the fact that I have a screen tablet. When will... Oh no still shows up in chat? Oh, good. I forgot I set it up like that then. Oh no, the word you said a very lot in high school and made class say oh no every day. Oh, okay. Now you just reflexively do it. Look, even if it were the reflexive one, which it definitely totally isn't. Also, I just realized that, need to add in some... I will just put the beach there. I still try to type Blupcat on a Telegram, where it very much does not work. The spirit still comes across the spirit of a bluffing cat. Let's not put him in the water at all. We'll just put the beach behind him. Just got a sign somewhere over here. I feel like no beach would have a sign this big, but we're sticking with it. Need to make the sign big so people can still ignore it. Who would ignore a big billboard that gave that gave useful advice, like watch out for sharks? I regret to inform you that ignoring the watch out for shark sign does not turn you into a shark.
Oh no!
Tempo, thank you so much for 28 second months of subscription. Also, hi. That's still such a cute emote combo. Would say you don't read often, but you watch Twitch every day, and there's a lot of reading on Twitch, so you guess you read more than you thought. There's a lot of reading in day-to-day life. Tempo, I hope you're doing well. Wonder if I could tell Sammy to on the personal pub thing that I was testing earlier. It just occurred to me. It's like, I wonder if I can have Sammy, anytime that it does its randomization, like generation for a new one, it checks all the other ones, and if the color is too close, it forces it to roll again. That way we don't get ones that look almost identical, even though they're different numbers. Doing great. Excellent. Just busy and happy. Sounds good. Sounds like a good place to be. I'm gonna play more Pacific Drive. Help. You did get mega addicted to the poker roguelike though? Balatro? I've not heard of that. I was gonna ask if it was good, but if you say you're addicted to it... Actually, I mean... I was gonna joke that that would mean that it would have to be good if you're addicted to it, but then again, it's also poker, so... I'm sorry, Sapphire. I really do hope things improve. And I hope you're able to get the help that you need. Or like... You're so excited to play more Pacific Drive. Yeah. I just need to find time where I can dedicate to like a full level and just like properly scrapping everything now that I've gotten more comfortable with it and the mechanics. In a lot of the early levels, I was rushing through just trying to get to the exit a bit too much. Like, I'd still collect everything, or a lot of stuff, but not as much as I could. Because, I was misinterpreting, like, the scale of the consequences and whatnot. Recognizing an issue is a good step. Just came out, it's super clever. It uses poker as a foundation, but it's not really poker. Single player only, and it's you trying to get the highest score. Okay. Basically, you have the car, and you're a person who got trapped in the exclusion zone full of anomalies. I drive the car around to do stuff. It protects you from stuff somewhat, and collect resources to keep the car working. Yeah, the last mission I was at was the first time I had actually had a rough enough time out on the road that I was just kind of like, car, please keep working. I know we're getting beaten up here. But I've also figured out where to get the resources to get the Liberator, which I wasn't sure before, but now I know. Now I should be able to get that. That'll help. It's surprisingly chill. Yeah, it was quite hectic for me at the beginning, but I think now I can go through it decently chill for most of the map. Like, it's got its moments. But I also I don't normally play those kind of games, so I just was getting anxiety bad over the smallest things. It's also the most forgiving roguelike you have had. I've not died yet in it, so I'm not familiar with like the roguelike elements of it. I did get a little tooltip that says don't worry about dying because you'll end up back at the garage. But I don't know how that works, like what it all entails mechanically. biggest damage to the car. You can make it so you don't lose anything on death in Pacific Drive, like difficulty setting. I did notice that the game has a very extensive customization set, like, options in the menu. Like, it's great. And it even pokes you, like, before you start your new game, it's like, hey, do you want to take a look at these and make sure it feels like it's going to be suitable for your playstyle? You can change these later if you want. Got it, only permadeath? I mean, I believe when I was looking through, because I did see the option tempo mentioned. There was an option that you could increase the difficulty by making it so you lost everything. Which implied by default you lose some stuff, but I don't know if that's just like some of the stuff you've collected but not others, or like, and how that translates to the car and stuff. So it's like, I get that part of it, but I don't know the specifics. I think the only thing I changed was shorter nights, because I just didn't have fun driving around at night. And I'm just like, I get the purpose of it, but I'm not enjoying this. So I am using the shorter nights option. Why is Nanite Cat peeking? No reason. Rush. Why is it so big? You toggled on brighter night? Wait, there's an option for brighter nights? I might do that instead. Oh. I just realized this is backwards. Are we drawing it? We're flipping it. Yeah, the watch for shark sign won't turn you into one, but if someone with supernatural abilities alters the wording, it might be a bit more concerning. This is fine. Everything's fine. Ask no questions. Ornery. I haven't pulled the references yet, which is backwards for me, because normally I pull the references and then read the description. I guess I was just really curious what you'd suggest. And without having looked at the references yet, I am very concerned, but also quite entertained. I don't know if Runery's here or not, but... Okay, I'm gonna be completely honest. Wait. I do spy runery there, tiny, and being peered upon. I have many questions that I plan on asking after stream, if I remember. I'm not sure what Jesse is why Jesse's just sliding out of the room. But very well. Goodbye, Jesse. Echo. I just saw the image you sent me below the video. I can't watch the video, but for some reason looking at the image with the caption just made me start giggling. Everyone in chat, just type out Neko. Now you're just remembering when Tiny Neko tried their best to lose at non-sensory. What is non-sensory again? I'm assuming that's a Jackbox game, but... But the person is trying to get you to... Oh, right. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Now I remember which one that is. I've been there to watch that one. Heard about it, though. Abby, that's not fair. Abby, that isn't fair. Are you streaming right now? Yes, yes, I am. Abby's caption stopped working. I can't tell what he's saying. But it looks like Abby was calling Neko cute, which frankly is true. I just was typing random stuff into Abby's chat just to see if... just to see if he would react, but I have no idea if he did. Why Abby cute? I mean, just look at him. I cannot believe I caught that. We rating the Abby? No, I'm just bullying Abby. Any of you over there currently, just let Abby know that he's apparently flustered enough now that the Cosmic Dragon is able to spot him from outside the pearl. You're just watching him wiggle there. Oh wait, we still going? Yeah, we're still going. What do I do with Neko must go. It is time to have fun being cute. You have fun being cute, Neko. Okay, fine. Then don't have fun being cute. You did not say you. You're bad at English. It's okay. I made typos earlier as well. A quantum superposition between cute and not cute. Which means Neko is both cute and not cute at the same time. Which means we're both right. But neither of us are wrong. Why is there two Abbies on... Oh, it's double the cute. I'm supposed to be focusing. Op sponsor, thank you for smacking the redeem or the nothing button. It's been a while since I've seen that. It doesn't get redeemed as much as it used to since it got more expensive. Nothing pleases the void. Oh. Oh, whoops. That's what I get for looking at the wrong reference. Bernary. I want to know about this character. I want to know about this form. God. Bernary has shown me a version of a character I already liked. It just causes me to want to know more, to know more about them. And I have a feeling it was intentional. Also, unrelated, I'm so glad that people still pay for the random PNG tuber, despite the fact that it's more expensive than getting to choose which one you get. Wait, what? What's that in reference to? Want to know more? Oh, I'm just curious about the character, that's all. Because I enjoy the normal form of the character. And I don't know that much about the character, though. Or if there even is stuff with the character. But now I'm seeing more stuff of the character, and I'm curious if there is... if there's stuff behind it, or if it is a, I just thought this would be cool. You love to gamble. But what are you gambling for? What's the jackpot? They do have like just sneaking and say nothing about it. Seeing that correctly. I believe I am. which unfortunately the positioning I am in makes it really difficult, or the pose I drew them in makes it hard to show off that feature of the design around the neck. I didn't realize that at the time. I can move this over here, and that'll help kind of. I want to make my characters interact with your characters. This is probably not a good idea. Never gonna be able to save up for the lore redeem on Runery stream because Runery doesn't stream. Okay, fine. Runery doesn't even have a lore redeem on their stream, probably. I'd actually be quite surprised if they did. You legit planned streaming today, but then you used poor excuses to yourself to not do it? Were you intentionally trying to stream on one of my dono days so I couldn't watch it? Or are you going to stream today on a dono day so I could raid you? One of those is gremlin, one of those is nice. I don't know which it is. I am sure that watching my stream has been one of the contributing factors to your bad choices to not stream, so I apologize. I have prevented you from being productive in the thing that you promised people. Also, I'm bullying you. Please don't take this seriously. No? No? Okay. Good. Good. My stream is not distracting enough. You ever have those moments where you want to say something to make something stop, but you know anything you say that will just encourage it to go further? I've been having some of those today. Thank you for the head pats. Also, thank you for letting me draw this. I'm sure I'm not going to do it justice, but... Save my canvas. Hydrate. Shall do. But will it do it just ice? No, but I'll do it for just for Junery? Runery. I'd also would do it for Yoltery. But I have not seen them today. You're committing crimes against your mouth. Runery, I'm now headcanoning that the reason Yolta enjoys making people lose the game so much seems at first like just some silly little innocent meme callback, but is in reality somehow related to this form and is much more significant than anyone realizes. Think it's export Korean instant noodles? Oh, what are they called? Like, I almost feel like Yolta going around and making people lose the game is like the equivalent of a Fae going up is like, hey, could I have your name? Seems innocent at first. But then you don't have your name anymore because you gave it to the Fae. Hey, no, I need my attention back. Oh yeah, hey, can I have your attention? Thank you. What about your SSN though? I mean, you still have it, but the name on it's just blank. Wait, why am I drawing the tongue like this? That's not how the tongue is. I got it in my head for some reason that it's like a dragon muzzle, but it's not. That's thinner than that. Turns out all those you lost the game your character hears was just Yolta feeding. Stockpiling. Accumulating. Having too much fun with this. Am I gonna spend too much time on this one? Probably. But I am also already like I'm already 3 hours over what I normally stream, so Alright. Got a proposition for you later. For 9 hours? I don't live in Pennsylvania anymore. Stop sending me message like political messages for Pennsylvania. Frankly, don't send me political messages for anywhere. Stop messaging my phone. Yes, and yes, I've been going for a lot longer than I normally do. But I'm also surprisingly still doing quite well. Normally I'd be very burnt out by now, but for whatever reason, I'm still fine at the moment. You basically take a break now. True, but normally that doesn't help that much. Also, good. The cheek floof goes straight into the ear. The dragon also has that. The dragon also has that design choice, and it's one that I appreciate more now. Like it came to be on the dragon by accident, and I only realized it when I got a commission and someone drew the ear wrong. And I'm just like, no, that looks off. And I had to break down my own style and figure out what about it looked wrong. And I was like, oh. The ears follow a very particular shape. Rhea pulling a June. I'm not going for 12 hours. I don't know if this is a dragon, technically. It's certainly a something. At 3 hours before going to 12 hours. I hope I don't go for 12 hours, then I won't have any time left to do anything else today. Like, sure, I'll have gotten a lot of art done. Also, sis, if you're there, doesn't look like she is, so. I just have to go type that up then. I keep fearing that I'm going to switch over to Discord and just like see an at ping. Vocal training and hydrate. I'm still not used to how little this avatar moves. I can't even change the expressions. Wait, no, I have an override on here. I can just tap that and it doesn't work. Oh. I am so pleased by that, absolutely. My pedal doesn't work. Have we drawn Sigil in today's stream yet? Okay. Just in case that influenced how long ago. The expressive avatar that is currently very unexpressive. I suppose I can do it manually here. I could change the expressions from here. I thought I had. Whatever, I'm just gonna bat the chat. There it is. I bat chat. I looked away and forgot what I was drawing and looked down and I was just like, oh heck, what have we got here? Thanks, Fantasia. I shouldn't. I need to save. Fantasia is amazing. Oh, heck! Zeoterror, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. And thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. Sabaid Onar, 5D at 8, and One Sick Puppy, thank you for the follow. Tamaska Kitsu, how you doing? Some good heckin' art triggered the rate. Oh, thank you. Let me give you a shout out real quick. I'm very professional, I swear. I remember to do the things I'm supposed to do. But yes, welcome in everyone from the raid. If you're new here, I'm When Wolves Cry Out. I generally go by Sierra Ria. I am an artist. I do art on most days. Today we are doing donation doodles, just little sketches. I tend to draw furry stuff, transformation theme, macro, that kind of stuff. How did your stream go? You are also doing art. 3D and hand-drawn artist. But, yeah. Welcome in. How'd your stream go? Got what you planned on? Excellent. I want to go take a look. Yes, if you need to, also, if you need to do any, like, self-care, please do. If you need to get, like, some food, water, get some rest, or anything of that sort. And a new soundboard out of it. Nice. Starting... Okay. I mean, both are good. I actually need to make a new BRB screen at some point. Mine was made initially for a joke, and the joke has kind of run its course. Gonna raid and dash? No worries. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I'm gonna go take a look at what you got, though. Correct. Alright, give me 1 second. I shall do the thing. Alright, let me stretch. Good afternoon, life. How's it going? You alright? Good. Right now, Brunery, it just looks like that one ghost Pokemon. Answer? I have no idea. The one that's just like the face and the hands. Look, I don't know much about Pokemon. I leave that up to Martin. If I have a Pokemon question, I just poke at Martin and be like, Martin, what is this? Hey, Kenku. It's a cute app. Thank you. This is the quote-unquote expressive avatar. Which probably isn't the most impressive to anyone that just joined with the raid, come to think of it. But it's what we got right now. It's called the expressive one just because it has all the different expressions, unlike the normal ones. Okay, the facepalm one is still a pretty good one. You don't think you're particularly expressive? A lot of times I'm not either, so. Yeah, for anyone that's new, normally we have different avatars. Like this one, the tiger, Aota, and the light. But chat wanted us on this one right now, so. Probably stop before I hit 10 hours of streaming. Because I'm sure it's very healthy to hit 10 hours. As long as I feel alright. Yeah, we'll see how long the energy lasts. Because it's me, so the energy could be fine now and then crash and burn in like 5 minutes time at some point later. All depends on when the energy drops. Once my energy drops, I'm basically done for. Neko play some of the Pacific Drive on the other screen. And I'm just realizing there's certain things I need to try, like letting my character die, just to see how they explain it in story. Also, on the note of the 10-hour stream, I feel like it's probably not just me. I feel like a lot of the people here have been here since the beginning, and 10 hours is a long time to be hanging out on stream, especially since I know some of you guys are probably on other people's streams at the same time. Like, that's a lot of time. I can't do 10 hours of watching someone stream. Yes, Runry. Hey, you were here and got first. You've been here the entire time. But I know you also tend to stick around on coffee streams, which go for even longer than mine. You may not be here often, but it's always nice to look at my streams. I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm really happy that people enjoy like lurking and stuff. I remembered what I was going to do here, and then but didn't. Also, this is just not quite right. You miss the days you could be around all stream. Unfortunately, life, like jobs are just a part of life. I can't be around for most people's full streams either, and the people that I can, it's only because they're streaming at the same time I'm streaming, which means I'm there only a technicality. And point redeems. Realized the other thing was that I had planned on doing this entire thing with white ink. Which I still think I'll do. Just creating myself a backup there just in case. Try to catch as much as you can because the vibes are always very nice. I'm glad. That's kind of my goal. So I'm noticing one thing, Runery, that I didn't really think about at the beginning, but is now just standing out to me as an obvious detail. The halos on this form aren't dripping. Like, it is a small detail, but that's a detail that you always add in your characters with the halos. So to be fair, I've only known of Yolta up till the other day when I saw the dragon as well. But with that context, it is notable to me that this one doesn't have those. And what could that mean? What could that mean? I don't know. It implies. My first guess is that this is the actual Yolta, and the other one would be like a side form or something where it doesn't hold together quite as well, or like this is a fully fed Yolta, and this is what Yolta looks like when it's completely healthy. Not circles, please. Like, there's any number of, like, there's several things it could mean depending on someone's approach to stories. I don't know enough about your stories to make a fully educated guess, but those are kind of like the defaults that kind of come to my mind. Who knew as an artist I'd have to draw circles? They're not even circles, they're ovals. So, like I have thoughts. But they could be so far off and just pulling from general cliches. Like the thought of it, with it being the entirely black background with the white line art, it being like this is where the main body resides, and the Ulta we've seen being just like kind of leaking through to our dimension, and because it's just kind of leaking through, it's not holding together quite completely, and it's also much smaller. But these are just the thoughts that are passing, like, I don't have much to back them up. They're just the thoughts that are immediately coming to mind. Could that mean? What could that mean? You're just having fun theory-crafting? Look, it's the kind of stuff that Sierra does, but also the kind of stuff that Sierra gets so self-conscious about. Because if she's off, it just feels so just like, yeah, that was silly of me to think that. But like, that'd be too obvious. I know it wasn't a question. But it is a self-conscious thing to kind of think out loud about stuff like that, because it's just like... You could just be like so far off and it would just... Oh no. Oh, heck. Bring is this? The other hand is that speculating like that can also lead to giving the other person ideas, leading it to be brainstorming as much as anything. That is true, and that has happened. Like, I've done that to people and had that happen to me. I don't think that was the intent, though. Though with the no, I was gonna say with the vagueness it could have been, but no, Runery said that they do have lore. You've not seen this one yet? This is just the expressive avatar. It's very minimalistic in its animation and stuff, because I did it basically overnight to have a whole bunch of different expressions. I used it for one stream that was like April Fool's Day 2 years ago when I was doing dating sims for April Fool's Day. You're also vague about it for a reason. You like hearing theories. The blush one. Yeah, the embarrassed one. I had to include that because it was a dating sim thing. And I am very erased. But I don't think I ended up using it much. I think I ended up using this one way more. But yeah, Runery. the one that like sticks out in my mind the most, now that I've already said it and am able to not need to worry about the anxiety, is the would have to be like the full body being in the main body being in a different plane, dimension, etc. Or even just a different state of being. All right, we're working over here. In different state of being, like Florida or Ohio. Look, I will admit I am very fascinated by these creatures. I may have become more so when I saw that you had a creature with the same style halos up for an adopt. Because then it implies that Yolta isn't the only one. And that just caused my interest to peak. Or not peak, because it could probably go higher. But definitely spike. Like, is it... Actually, no, that's not entirely true. When I saw that, I was just like, oh, okay, that is just a recurring visual design that Renri is using. It was when you sent me this that it kind of started just like, oh, like putting it all together. I am very curious. Your brain is half off watching stream. That's okay. My brain is just... Don't like that. Come back here. Rings. Or disconnect you here. It looks better. Even though it's a less smooth line. We're at 9.5 hours, which is a lot longer than I normally stream. It's a lot, but is it enough? The solution is to Tetris, but I'm not as entertaining to watch play Tetris as you are, Cap. Oh, hey, I'm also just not as good at it as you are. We only play high energy music, give people a heart attack. No. White or black? Hey, Duke the Vap. Neonite Yolta? Nope, this is just some other form of Yolta. I got curious and counted, and this Yolta does indeed have 7. Like, on the reference, it does have 7 visible eyes. But I assume there's a second set of eyes, even if they're not visible. Back to lurking? Yeah, I'm about to wrap up anyway. Gonna move Runery here. I had fun with some of these doodles today. That's the wrong way. And that'll work. I just need to give it a bit more space. Alright. Oh, looks like Abby raided it into Neko. Let's see who we're raiding today. Oh, hold on, before we wrap up, let's go back through the sketches. Just real quick, scan over them. Also give me a chance to do a final, like, real quick line sweep. You like Grey Goo Cat? Mostly for the floaty eyes? Thank you. Cat is made out of nanites. You have your fox rule ready? It was fun lurking. I'm glad you enjoyed it. You know what? Yes, we're rating there. Just because we're going to follow up that. Everyone get your fox rule ready. We're going to raid Fellas Randomus. Anyone that's new here that came with the raid, you're going to use the fox rule command and get any, get a random fox rule. And that is going to be your raid message. Yeah, if I overlap with someone, I just get a different one. But thank you everyone for joining today. We're going to go right out. We had a long stream. I managed to finish up before 10 hours. I don't know. The stream we're going to is a higher energy stream, just a warning. So just, they have louder music and stuff. Just so you're not caught off guard. Oh no, it's this song. Wait, no, it's not the song I thought it was. Okay, that's fine. Anyway, have a wonderful night, everyone, or morning, or whatever day it was. Thank you for all the support. I really appreciate it. I'm going to go get some rest. Enigmatism. I'll see you guys tomorrow, probably.